don't know why my mouth is moving. Mouth, stop stop moving. There we go. It's all right, chat. You got your fall clothing on. Hello, hi. Welcome. Welcome to Saturday. It is Saturday, right? I don't know anymore. I don't even know. I've been stuck in a haze for like 2 days now. All right. So how is everybody? Did everyone survive the week? I'm sorry about Friday. I apologize. My brain wasn't functioning on all cylinders. Not enough to stream. Melfina, thank you for the resub. 6 months in a row. Thank you so much. I moved all my clapping stuff, so I gotta find it. Where's my... Thank you. Yep, yeah, my brain sort of exploded. Oh, I didn't even see, look, I'm still not thinking right. I didn't even set up bingo. Holy cow. Hold on. I gotta set up bingo. Chat, entertain yourselves. I gotta set up bingo. Oh, is bingo even working? Why did that not work? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe that's why I didn't set it up, because I can't, it's not working. Why can't I set this up? Hold on, let me refresh my Twitch page, hold on. There it is. Now I can get it, hold on. It's coming. There you go. There you go. There's your bingos. Sorry about that. I'm probably going to be talking lower than usual. Ugh. We'll be alright. Amaterasu, hello, hi. Says, OMG, I like chat sweater. It's so cute. You like it? You got fall leaves going on. Here, we'll do this so you guys are like so, oh, it's so cute. Oh, I can't get your hands to stay like that. So thank you again, Melfina, for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had a migraine thing happening, and they won't renew my medicine that I take that I know works, so I didn't want to waste that, so I used medicine that doesn't work, and so the migraine took full effect. Because I'm trying to reserve the medicine I have for emergency situations. I don't know what those would be.
Hello, Dawn and chat. Happy Saturday. How are you feeling today, Donnie?
I'm okay. I could come out in the daylight now. Daylight's okay. It doesn't burn and hurt anymore. So that's good. Sorry, I'm still in a weird state of fog mood. They have, like, when you get a migraine, when it's over, you have like a day of just mental fog, and so I think I'm still in the mental fog stage. Falani says, the bridge makes me think Winnie the Pooh for some reason. Winnie the Pooh? Maybe you saw an episode where he walked over a bridge that looked just like that. Where is this place? This is where I want to go at this time of year when it's perfect looking like that. Oh, I have a leaf. I did pick up a leaf so we could do a leaf report. I think it's in my bag. Hold on, I gotta go get it. Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves. Hold on, I gotta go get the leaf. find a dead leaf somewhere and I'd be like, oh, that's where it went. I can't find it. Hold on. I gotta get my ears back on. Hold on. I'm coming back. I can't find it. Uh-oh. Well, I'm in for a surprise when I find some dead, crumpled up leaf in one of my bags. I thought I knew exactly where it was, but then I didn't. Stacy Booker says my medication costs $600 for a 30-day supply, $90 for a 90-day supply. Call Walmart and ask them what the price is. Yeah, this medicine is expensive everywhere. My doctor was actually like, maybe go get it from Canada or Mexico. I'm like, really? This is what we're suggesting to patients now in this country? It's crazy. Like I think 20-day supply is like $3,000. It's insane. I'm like, how could this medicine cost $3,000? I don't understand. Amaterasu says, when having a migraine, take a foot bath. Make sure someone else told me that the other day. They said, stick my feet in Epsom salt. Make sure the water is hot enough for you to handle so it pulls all the blood to your feet instead of your head. It works for me because I also have migraines and you have warm toes. My feet are always cold. Always cold. I'm always wearing socks. All the time. So there you go. America, that's why, says Zora. Yeah. What am I gonna do? The bad part is they covered it for like a year. Get me used to it. False sense of security. Then they're like, no, we don't think so. Some like medicine auditor that the healthcare company has like must have run a bot through the system and just tagged any medicines that were really expensive. And we're just like, yep, we're not doing that anymore. Then it says, you want me to go to Mexico and get you pills done? No. I'll figure something out. What's the name of the medicine? It's called Zyrtec. And they have an alternative. They don't have a generic yet because it's too new. But they have an alternative. I think it's like Ubrelvy. Is something similar but a little different. But my healthcare don't cover that either. So, either way, I'll just deal. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I just can't get any migraines anymore. That's it. That's all I have to do. No, not Zyrtec. That's for allergies. I guess like neuro? I don't know. What I'm trying to tell you is for some strange reason it's cheaper to get a 90-day supply. Yeah, they wouldn't do that, I doubt. Because then it'd be like $10,000. Hi, Razor Dragon, how are you? Duke the Legend, hello, hi, how is everybody? We're just talking nonsense. Other things that bothering me, can someone explain to me why all these food commercials have to have the camera all up in the person's face while they're eating? Have you seen this new this new McDonald's commercial? It's like for the chicken sandwich. And the guy's eating it. He has like crumbs all on his lips and in his beard. And it's like here, like I can't even here, wait. It's like enjoy McDonald's, and it's all like in your face, and then there's crumbs everywhere in his beard and on his lips. The first commercial I saw like this that really bothered me was Taco Bell. Oh my gosh, there was one Taco Bell commercial. A lot of them have pictures of people eating close up, but there was one particular one, and I only saw it like twice. And I think it's because people must have complained. Like, the camera was up in the person's mouth. Like, I could see tonsils. And it was disturbing, especially when people have, like, bigger TVs now. Like, being that close to another human's face eating, I'm not particularly fond of sitting across from people eating if they're particularly messy eaters in the first place. But watching a stranger, you know, it's different if it's a stranger than if it's someone you know. But watching a stranger eat a taco and it's like falling all over them, and it's all close up in my face, and I'm not ready for this. It just, I don't know, it weirds me out. Am I the only one? It might only cost $100 for 90 days. I doubt it. Not this medicine. And I know why this medicine costs so much. Because it's sponsored by, like, one of their sponsors that does commercials is, like, one of the Kardashians. So they're probably, the fee of the medicine is paying the Kardashian for the commercial. Because I remember a year or two ago, there was a commercial with a Kardashian in it. So I'm sure that's why. But yeah, so McDonald's, Taco Bell, all these commercials, please stop doing the super close-ups. Oh, the other one. It's for, like, zit cream medicine, and it's close-ups of people's faces covered in gnarly zits and crusty, dry skin. I mean, I have crusty, gnarly, dry skin too. And I probably have acne, but I'm not going up into people's eyeballs showing them. And it's not dramatization or fake, it's actual, like, messed up face people pictures, like really big and close up, like it's just, I don't know, it disturbs me. Demon Reaver says, you jest, but you're right. Pfizer sends in an agent every couple of months to encourage the use of one or more drugs over the other. This is done to try and cover the overhead that went into making the new drug. They may have missed part of the process, but that's the gist. Yeah, because they had me on this medicine that wasn't working. And then they're like, oh, here, try this. Get me used to it, and then rip it away from me. Why would you do that? Yeah, that's probably for some medicines, Space Buckaroo, but not this one. This one's super expensive. But I'll make it work. They said there's this medicine I could take, but I have to take it every day. And I'm like, I'm really not a fan of taking, like, medicine every day when I only get a migraine once in a while. I'm like, why can't I just keep taking the medicine that I take only when it happens? Why do I have to do the stuff that I take every day? Probably ruin my liver. And then I have to be always conscious of what I'm drinking or other medicines I decide to take for, like, allergy or anything in the moment to make sure they don't counteract. I'm not a fan of taking something every day if I don't have to. They wanted to do that to me with allergy medicine. I was like, I only get allergies like once in a blue moon. You want me to take medicine I have to take every day? It's like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Just give me something that works when I need it, which is like maybe 3 times out of the year. So anyway, what else would I watched, while I was, in the throes of a migraine, I can't do much else than sit and do something super passively. So, I put on a Dan Brown Lost Symbol series, not the movie, the series on Peacock, because my Peacock is gonna run out. I got Peacock for like $12 for the year last Black Friday, and I'm hoping, fingers crossed, they'll do it again this Black Friday. Keep an eye out for streaming service deals this Black Friday. So I was like, let me see what else looks interesting on Peacock I could watch before it goes away. So I like Dan Brown's novels. I've read all of them. Those kind of books I love. I love the, the symbols and looking for for, you know, lost knowledge and following, you know, just that whole kind of thing I really, really, really like. So I was like, oh, let me give this series a try. And I think I have like 1 or 2 episodes left, so no spoilers. But, I mean, it's not the best cinema in the world, but it's okay. And then I was like, aw, they didn't make any other seasons. So I really hope, fingers crossed, they at least give us closure for the last few episodes. I'm hoping. I hate that. I'm always afraid to start a series for fear they're gonna leave you hanging and then they never get renewed. So we'll see what happens. Have you heard about the Unity fee debacle? Yeah, like a little bit. I was, like I said, I had a migraine going on, so I didn't want to like read too much about it. But I think, wasn't that the thing where like they're gonna charge per install? Like, y'all are out of your mind. They're crazy. They're insane. If that's how I'm understanding that. But I didn't, like I said, I've been out of the loop for like 2 or 3 days. Just my brain. I haven't like looked at news or nothing. Palani says, have you ever heard of the show Poker Face? Yes! Yes, I watched Poker Face, and now I know they're coming out with another season. And I got all caught up. That's such a good show too. So like that's why I said fingers crossed. They have another deal of like $12 for the year. It's just $1 a month is awesome. I'm gonna get rid of Hulu at the end of the month. I already got rid of Netflix, so that's gonna go when it's up at the end. I'm too many streaming services. I'm just gonna bounce around. Binge watch stuff, then bounce to the next one. Binge watch stuff there, and just do that. It seems the only way to go. Palani says, agreed, Poker Face is the most exciting. I've seen a recent show for a long time. Yeah, it's really good. It's like a modern, like a Columbo kind of feel. I love those kind of shows too. Mysteries. I love mysteries, thrillers. So if anyone knows any other shows, series, movies, books, podcasts, anything that's like Dan Brown Lost Symbol or Poker Face, feel free to let me know. Send me a private message. Zora says just use the free ones. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Tubi, Pluto, Freevee, and Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Because I got a little freaked out when I was getting all these messages. Everybody's raising their prices. It's too much. Too much, especially when I might have to start saving to pay for the astronomical fees for this medicine if they find out that nothing else can work. I might have to book a trip to Mexico. Yes, I have Crackle. I downloaded Crackle. I'm trying to get our no fee watching thing set up. Hello, hi.
Don, I'm so happy to see you well. I hope the best for your situation.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I have to have, this is what I gotta do, right? Rather than me get all upset, I'm gonna try and call the insurance company again on Tuesday. I'm not gonna do it on a Monday. I wasn't gonna do it on a Friday. Because basically the doctor said, well, you gotta call them and fight it. And I'm like, but here in the letter it says that you have to advocate for me to say that this is the only thing that works for me. And he seems to not want to do that. He's like, I have to call. So I'm like, all right, I'll call again. I don't know. But you know what? I'm going to have the thought. Everything happens for a reason. Who knows? Maybe they'll find out that Nurtec causes cancer or some shit, you know? And I'll be like, whew, I'm glad I couldn't get a hold of that medicine anymore. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna have faith that everything happens for a reason. If I'm not meant to be taking it, I won't get access to it. If I'm meant to take it, I'll get access to it again. I'm not gonna panic or worry or because when I started panicking, guess what? I gave myself a migraine. And then I had to waste one of the few pills I have left. And I don't want to waste them. So now I'm treating them like gold. So yeah, everything happens for a reason. I'm just gonna go with it and have faith. Everything will work out for the best. That's all I can do. Russian doll. Oh yes, I think did I watch some of that? I think I did watch that. Gosh, I don't even remember. I think I did watch that when it was on Netflix, if I'm not mistaken. Golly, I don't know if I finished it. Well, I think I have Netflix till the end of the month. Let me write down Russian doll because I don't know if I finished that. But yes, I am aware of that. I don't know if I actually watched it or if if I just added it. Ask for medically exception. Yeah, that's what I was telling him, and he's like, he didn't seem to want to advocate for me, and I'm like, but it says here they like CC'd you, like they sent me the letter, and they also sent one to you. But when he's looking at it, he's looking at like he never saw this letter in his life, and I'm like, all those fucking emails just probably end up in his trash box. He has like probably 5,000 patients. He's gonna read a letter from my particular insurance company saying that they denied his request for a refill. That ain't happening. Herman Andy says, I need my faith. Yeah. That's all I could do, right? Dana says all of Eureka is free on Amazon Prime. Yeah, I think I tried watching that series once, and I got like 2 or 3 episodes in, and I was like, nah, I don't know. It wasn't doing anything for me. I don't even remember it. But maybe at the time it just wasn't something I was into. I should try it again because I heard that one's good too. So there you go. That's all that was going on here. Let's see. Let's do an affirmation card. Maybe that'll make us all feel better. It's like I don't want to come in here and be like a downer or anything. So we're just gonna have a super relaxing Saturday. Hey, on the bright side, my wrist isn't feeling so horrible. It might after the end of today, though. Space Buckaroo says, I see why Nerdtech can't be purchased in large quantities. It's a preventative. Actually, it's both.
So, Spirit Halloween isn't coming to my mask this year, so I'm looking online for costumes.
Oh no!
Found Stripper Mario and Luigi costumes. Not simplifying or exaggerating.
Stripper Mario. What is it like? Like a Magic Mike Mario? Like what? Today, I believe. Yes, I do. Today, I see the miracles and love surrounding me. Oh, yes, I do. Thank you, chat, for being concerned and helping. Amaterasu says, if you don't mind, can I have a birthday shout out? Today's your birthday. Oh, what? Hold on. I gotta find, where's my, Here's birthday. Hold on. I changed all my buttons around, so I just gotta find them. No, wait. I didn't turn off the music. I gotta do this properly. Here, wait. Happy birthday. Glasgow says check the Discord. You'll. Oh, do I even want? Oh dear. What in earth? Okay. I'm gonna show this to you guys. Oh my god.
Today, it's not my birthday, but it is getting cooler outside, and I'll finally be able to pull my mini fridge out of the storage unit for the car apartment. Seriously, I got out of the car a couple of days ago, felt the cool air, and told Summer be gone with your evil ways.
There you go. That always works. Summer be gone!
Listen!
Hey. Wow! What's that? Lego, thank you for the listen! Men's sexy. Oh. Men's sexy red super plumber bro costume. Oh my. Sexy vampire singlet costume for men. Look at Thank you, Curve Planet, for the Tangea. Hold on, I gotta call the Tangea. Hold on a second. I gotta call a lot of things. Oh my gosh. There's a Tangea. Did someone do exclamation point? I'm sure it's gonna happen now. I'm sure someone's gonna do a sound alert. Someone do one of those things. I complained. Here, I'll eat. I got some. Thank you, Melfina. I got some nuts. I'm trying to be healthy because when I went to the doctor, I was like, "Oh boy, I'm fat." All right. What's that? I'm here for something. Thank you, Spider, for the achievement. Thank you, thank you. I gotta put Tangea on top of the new avatar. I'm still working out the logistics of new avatar. There we go. No, now my eyeballs. Okay. God, those are dry.
What kind of place is this?
Thank you, Glasgow. Why are you coughing all over us?
I went to the doctor on Monday and I weighed 188 pounds. That's the most I've weighed in my life. Losing weight is hard.
Yep. That same thing happened to me yesterday. Went to the doctor. She told me it in metric. And she goes, yeah, I'm gonna have to have you step up on the scale. I said, oh, well, I'm just here to talk to the doctor. I'm not here. She goes, but I'm gonna need to have you step up on the scale. I was like, this is the scariest part of a doctor's appointment, right? She goes, please get on the scale. I'm like, okay. So then I see a number and I look at it and she goes, oh, I need to translate that into pounds for you. I'm like, that's okay, you don't have to. And then she does it and tells me. And I'm like, why? Why did you tell me? That's the biggest I've ever been in my entire lifetime. Even while holding a 3-year-old. Oh boy. Yes, I did get some kind of packages. We're gonna go through them. I'm gonna show packages we got. I don't know who sent what. So pipe in, because I don't think there's a name on some of these. We got like all kinds of stuff. All right, I gotta get sexy red plumber man off of here. Let's look at the days. What is today's day? 16th. What? Hoo-ha!
You shouldn't be talking about a package with that on the screen.
Yeah. It is American Legion Day. Collect Rocks Day. International Red Panda Bear Day. Step Family Day. Mayflower Day. Mexican Independence Day. National Play-Doh Day. Oktoberfest begins in Germany.
Believe it or not, there was a worse one. Harry Potter theme.
Oh boy. There's some questionable Halloween outfits out there. And it's also Working Parents Day. And let's see what this one says. National Heroes Day, International Day for the Preservation of the Ozone Layer. Is that still a thing? Are we still poking holes in that? I remember that was a big thing back in like the 80s, 90s? I remember I had to give up my Aquanet and get pump hairspray because they were like, you're gonna kill the ozone layer, so I felt bad. And I was like, okay, I can't use hairspray no more. I had to use pump. It didn't work the same. Do we still have an ozone layer? I don't know. Maybe. Malaysia Day, Day of Martyr Omar al-Mukhtar. Collect Rocks Day, Independence Day, National Play-Doh Day, National Cinnamon Raisin Bread Day, National Step Family Day, National Working Parents Day, Mayflower Day, Big Whopper Liar Day. What the hell is that? Boys and Girls Club Day for Kids, Puppy Mill Awareness Day, Responsible Dog Ownership Day, National Cleanup Day, National Dance Day, Rosh Hashanah, Valentine's Day in Colombia, National Guacamole Day. John, your guacamoles. European Heritage Day, Batman Day. I'm Batman. National Red Panda Day, International Eat an Apple Day, Choose Your Chocolate Day, and International Coastal Cleanup Day. So they're your days. Pick one and use it as a reason to celebrate. Because why not? Glasgow says the ozone layer has apparently been healing. Really? Nice. Cool. All right, let's see what we got here. Some people sent us things. Let's see what we got.
Secrets are what the voices in my head say never to tell until I'm sure no one can stop me.
Never what? Till I know someone can stop me. I missed what he said. All right, let me roll this thing over. So, let's see. First off, we got from someone Tootsie Roll Harvest Chews. It's a sweet cinnamon, caramel apple, candy corn, and pumpkin spice. And there was a real name, but no screen name. So I don't know who was so kind to send us Tootsie Roll Harvest Chews. Thank you so much. Just a quick reminder, if you send me or John anything, make sure that it comes from Amazon and not from, like, your house. Oh, why am I moved over? I gotta... Boop. There we go. Oh, what's that? Achievement. Thanos wins? What? This is from you, Thanos? Oh, thank you so much.
When currency accounts with compounding interest and it's gone.
Thank you, Thanos. Yes, this will be gone. Thank you so much. Let's see. Is there a way to tell what the different ones are? Let's open this up here. All right. Let's try one of these. let's see, which one is this? Sweet cinnamon? No. I want the pumpkin. Candy corn? No. Which one is this? Caramel apple? No. Come on! Where's the... Where's one that looks to... Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, pumpkin spice. There we go. Here's the one we're gonna try. Alright, get all these in there. Alright. Let's see. We'll see what this tastes like. Pumpkin spice Tootsie Roll. Wow. Oh my gosh. That is, that is very pumpkin spicy. I don't know how to describe it. It's good. I feel like you can't eat a lot of them at once, which is probably a good thing. And not bad. Definitely would be great with coffee. I'm not gonna lose weight this way. Demon Reaver says weight loss tip. I can only tell you what worked for me. From 255 to now 175. Oh wow, congratulations. Demon says I started with small breakfast, boiled eggs, and had that in lieu of fried eggs with microwave sausage, peanut butter, wheat toast, and some fruit. Then I kind of grazed through the day, granola, cheese, fruit. But then what do you eat for dinner? No dinner?
Just remember, if you don't like pumpkin spice, that's fine. But for us that do, it's happiness manifested as food or coffee.
Yes, I love pumpkin spice. I never liked pumpkin pie, but since then I have acquired a taste for pumpkin pie. But I have to use a lot of like Cool Whip. So thank you, Thanos, for the harvest choose. Thank you. All right. And the next thing, I don't know who sent this. Save for October. Uh-oh. I can't show this. It says save for October. Does that mean I can't eat it till October? Maybe I can still show it. Someone gave us... Maybe can I take this label off? Hold on. I gotta see if I can get... Because you can't see... They put a label... Ah, crapola. They put a label all over the front of it. So we won't try it till October, but I'll show it now. Because I don't know who sent this. Fall Festival Candy Corn. It has, kettle corn, caramel apple, cotton candy. And then... Damn it, they ruined it by putting the label hit on top. Maybe it says on the back. Oh, here we go. It says it on the back. Alright. We got, kettle corn, caramel apple, cotton candy, lemonade shake up, strawberry funnel cake, and lemon lime snow cone. Thanos, this is from Thanos too? This is also from you? Ah, thank you so much. We won't try it yet. We'll wait till October. Thank you so much. Alright, so this is also okay, then alright. I don't think this had a name on it either. But we got, oh my goodness, so much stuff. This big giant heavy box. Yeah, we can't do super fun happy candy time no more. It hurts me. It makes me gain weight. So we got nuts. Nuts.com. A whole shit ton of nuts. See, this is good. This is healthy. Not that the candy isn't appreciated, because I will eat that too. Thanos says, I am a candy man. And this is from Spider. Thank you, Spider. Thank you. So let's go through these. We got, this is from nuts.com. We got roasted mixed nuts with 50% less salt. John will appreciate that.
There are 3 Bajay, 2 for Don, 1 for John if he wants.
Okay, cool, thank you. Then there's, look at this one. Oh, it's green. It's in a green thing, so all you see is the peanut guy. That is so cool. It came in a green. Here, I'll show you how. I'll try and show you guys. Where's my filters? Where is it? Boop. See, it's green. Like in magic, it disappears. This one is a power mix. What is in there? Cherries, cane sugar, sunflower, cranberries, jumbo flame raisins. What the fuck are flame raisins? What the fuck are flame raisins? Strawberries, strawberries flavor, peanuts. Oh boy, all kinds of things in here. I have the power! Says Polani. Foamy will confiscate the nuts. Oh, for sure. Blood Raven says, oh, I've got stuff from that site. Mostly candy stuff. Oh, gosh. Then we got, this is, Supreme Roasted Mixed Nuts, unsalted. This will be the one for John.
There are 2 Bajays of Power Nuts Bajay, but 1 for Don and 1 for John.
Yeah, he's trying to cut down on his salt. So the unsalteds are awesome. Thank you so much. And then wait, there's more. There's another one. We're gonna be eating. This is a good way for me to start my diet. Maybe I'll just have like this. What I've been trying to do, just have like a little handful of. These are called naked. There's no salt or anything on these either. And I was actually coincidentally, Spider, I was running out of these because I've been bringing these in every time I stream just to have something to munch on or when I'm watching TV. I don't put a lot. I just put, you see, just a few in there, just something to keep my stomach happy so it doesn't, turn in on itself and start eating my inner lining. So I was just running out of the naked, so this will come in super handy. This last one is a power mix. Yeah, more power mix. Cherries, cranberries, the flame raisins. Oh my gosh, so many nuts. All the nuts. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nuts galore. Believs says, okay, stop the screaming. Do you put spices or herbs on your nuts? No, but I have had.
So in the stream you can eat Healy.
Yes. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try and be healthy. Thank you. And thank you for the not so healthy stuff too from Thanos. I'll go back and forth. So no, I don't put spices and herbs on the nuts, but that's why I was trying to get these naked ones without salt or sugar or anything in them, because I've had curry cashews and oh my gosh, they are so good, but they are really expensive. So I'm going to try to find a recipe to like put that curry flavor on other nuts, like cashews or it's like a certain combination of curry flavor. But if you know of any herbs or spices, Believ's Fox, that I should be putting on Naked Nuts. Send me a private message. Let me know. Do you guys put anything on your nuts? Send me a message. Let me know what you do with your nuts. And y'all, okay. You know what? Don't get weird, chat. You know what I'm talking about, okay?
I bought a couple badges for shaving me the new dime.
Aw, thank you so much. You're so kind, Spider. Where's my... I moved my, sweet thing. Thank you, thank you. Talcum powder? On nuts? Oh, on your nuts. Okay, never mind.
Ooh, she said
TMI.
nuts.
Your nuts must be organic. Yes. I like them naked. Naked nuts. Oh, look. We have to go do a commercial. My alarm is about to go off. What perfect timing. She said powder. What? All right. It's a good time for a break. Thank you guys. Whenever I come on, you guys really do. You get me in a better mood. I started out the day kind of, and now I'm. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Y'all so silly. All right, we have to do a commercial because Twitch is gonna bother us with that nonsense. And then when we come back, we'll get to Starfield and I promise we're gonna make progress today. Progress will be made. So we'll be right back. Stand up, touch your toes, touch the ceiling, get something to drink, move around, and then meet us back here if you want to hang out. If you gotta go, no problem. We'll see you next time. But please come back, hang out with us. We'll be back in just a few moments. Hello. Okay. We're back. Hi. Hey. Where's chat? There it is. Hi. And where did my music go? Things are just weird. Hello. Tomo says, beginning my project. It's gonna be a long night. Is that getting your new toy up and running? Is that your project? What else is going on? Evil Maiden says, I just thought it was funny because Dawn said, send me a private message of what you put on your nuts. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I don't realize the words that come out of my mouth until they're already out of my mouth. Yeah. Send me a private message. Tell me what you put on your nuts. Oh boy. So yeah, let's fix the camera. We gotta lower it. Lower. Oh jeez. Sorry. All right, let's move this here. No one needs to see my lap. There we go. Wonderful. All right, where is... Let's get Xbox up and running. There we go. Let me do FBI guy while we get this started up. Desmond, hi. Says, I come into chat to hear Dawn ask you, what do you put on your nuts? I'm out. No, no, we got peanuts. What do you put on your nuts? Some people put herbs and spices. All right. Building shaders. Cinnamon? Oh, yeah. I put cinnamon on like apple shards. Timmy. Hi, Timmy. Timmy sent me a package. What? That's arriving today. What? What? Thank you? Thank you. Should I be scared? Thank you so much. Polani says, my mom coats walnuts with honey and cinnamon.
Hello, Dawn and chat.
Hi.
Happy Saturday. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. Happy Saturday to you too. I'm okay. I'm in a better mood now. Now that I've been hanging out with chat a little bit, chat always puts me in a better mood. Thank you so much, everybody. You all You all lift my spirits and make me smile when I'm feeling poopy. So Polani says my mom coats walnuts with honey and cinnamon and then puts them in the oven. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Cinnamon and honey. That'll be kind of sticky to eat. John hates it when I have sticky fingers and then I touch things like remotes. It drives him crazy. Icarus says, hello, Dawn and chat. Happy Saturday. Thank you. I read that out loud. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's what I wanted to say. Some of you may know my brain isn't working. For those of you who just got here, I'm recovering from a migraine. So the brain no worky properly. What's up? Demon Reaver says, you're welcome. Thank you for the no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. They're sticky, so best to use a fork or a spoon, but the taste is crazy good like Pop-Tarts. Oh. Oh.
Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy.
Why did they change it? Why did they change Happy Cat? The music is different. Thank you, Icarus, for the dancing cat. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me get, all right, keyboard. We got this keyboard here. Oh my gosh, I gotta fix things. I'm not gonna fuck around with the razor. I'm just gonna use Bob here. I'm just gonna use Bob. Oh shit, it's Banana Cat! Get him, chat! Thank you, Icarus, for the dancing cat. Thank you, Blood Raven, for the banana cat.
All
Thank
the
you, Demon
space
Reaver.
lucky charms in this game made me go get some real lucky charms.
Space Lucky Charms? I don't think I've come across that yet. I don't think I've come across Space Lucky Charms yet. Maybe. Thank you, Demon, for scaring me. Alright, let's see. When we last left off, Robin ya dude, was, we were going somewhere. Oh, it says I'm playing many pieces of coup. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I never changed it. Oh my goodness. Starfielding. In Starfield. Let me change this. Oh my goodness. See, I told you. My brain is not working. I never changed it. So horrible. Alright. Now it should be correct. Thank you, Blood Raven, for letting me know. Can we get a pumpkin cat? I don't know. That would be awesome. Alright. What were we doing? Oh, I wanted to go into the House of Enlightened. I wanted to go in here. How come my screen looks so foggy? I wanted to see, because we're part of the House of the Enlightened. Okay. Why is everything so foggy?
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need.
Alright. We're gonna see if we can rob this guy. Shh. Foggy, this looks like a slum, so maybe it's bad air filters. There you go. Muted? Is it muted? Can you guys hear? Alright, let's pickpocket him. Let's go for the credits.
Hey, give that
Nope.
back.
It didn't work. reload, reverse. Reverse. Tomato cat. Let's pick a. All right. Let's do the bandages.
Pickpocketing is a crime.
You
Or have you forgotten?
You shut the hell up. This is a game. We're living out fantasies that we would never do in real life.
I think I want to join List.
We're a character.
Live that life. Okay,
All right.
sounds good.
Don't mind me. I'm still wearing a spacesuit and everything. Oh, what's this?
How about that? Yeah.
The fight.
I swear to God, if I end up on some far-off planet and hear my own voice.
The fighting may have ended, but many hearts are still waging war. Our colony war support groups are free and confidential. Contact blah 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 help is here today and find the peace you fought for. Lay off the booze. Don't you tell me what to do. What's an evil maiden? Thank you for the sub.
Lay off the booze.
No, I will not listen to you. Thank you, Evil Maiden, for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm looking at chat. It's like, do over, backing up. Now you just stay right there and don't make comments when I steal things. Are you listening to me? Don't be all judgy with your dead eyes. Oh. Charity in a Godless Universe, part 1, 2, 3, 4. My goodness.
Boozy Dawn is funny Dawn. Lay on the booze, you booze hound.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff in here. Sure, we're taking it all. What else can we take? So far it's just been me robbing everything in the game. Oh, Tranquility Lemon Pack. Is anyone watching? Nope. Boop.
Great.
Boop.
I'm traveling with a criminal.
Quiet, you. You've said that plenty of times before. Oh, look, we'll take some of those. All right. You know, I've been seeing that. I've been thinking. Is this water? Do you think this water's gonna hurt me? Like, is it toxic? All right. We dipped our toe in. I think we're okay. Let's just. No, I think we're alright. I think it's okay. Let's go swimming. Whee! What happens if we open a door? Unlock requires key. Well, what's he doing? Alright, I guess I should probably get out of here, maybe? Oh, no, this goes deeper. Oh, it's someone's... Oh! Someone's office. So I've been seriously thinking about buying the PC version because of mods before I get... Oh, what's that password? Oh, shoot, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Password. Password is password 02. Good job picking a secure password there. So I've been thinking about, because I haven't gotten so far, what level are we? Where does it show, like, our level and stuff? Where does it say what level? We are level 5. We haven't gotten very far. So, because I've been looking at the mods, And some of the mods like have in your inventory, they fixed up the inventory, and the inventory has a weight to value ratio that you could sort things by, and like super helpful stuff.
Signs that you are hoarding resources. I for instance have a ship with a cargo of 3,500. Yet I keep getting it full and my vendors don't have enough money to buy all my unused gear. Mind you, I only collect resources ammo and gear.
Oh my goodness. That sounds like a problem. You just gotta dump some stuff. Cynical Grundle says, it's good to know that such high-level encrypted passwords are the norm in the future. Yes, for sure. Polani says it would be more creative to just have it be password spelled backwards. Ah, there we go. So, but the one reason why I don't want to buy it on the PC is I fear that I will be too tempted. Oh, well, you might want to move, because I'm going to open up doors on you. No, move. Move. Come over here. Okay, go. Then go over there. I don't care. Just move away from in front of it. I'm afraid I'm going to be too tempted to use too many cheats and not experience the game the way it should be. If that makes any sense, you know?
Mods are good, but the new update caused many enhanced mods to break. My 500 ship mod still works though.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is I don't know if like mods are gonna break things
Private
and
sector.
stuff.
Now that's where the real money's
Alright,
at.
so I think I checked that place out pretty good. Apex Electronics. We were just exploring, seeing what's down here in the well. Ooh. That's all kinds of electronics that I have no idea what they do. Hello, sir.
Best watch your pockets around me. Just saying.
Oh, really? Do you think so? Hold on. Hold on. And someone's walking by right now. Oh, it's fucking you! Get the hell away! You're blowing up my spot, dude. Oh, crap. Let's try that again. I have to pickpocket to raise my thing. Cynical says I'm playing the Frackin' Universe mod for Starbound to get my space fix. What? Starbound.
Hey, give.
Fuck. Damn it! Let's try another one. We'll try the middle thing. There's just like some food. I think she's blowing my, Get over here. Get the hell... No, what are you doing? That's my spot. Get over here. Oh, girl. Girly girl. Get over here. There's like a no button for like Mass Effect where like you call them to you. Alright, now stay over there. Oh, now that guy's walking through and is gonna see me. Damn it! Poop! Alright, just screw you.
If you got anything valuable on you, keep it close. Never know what might happen down here.
Yeah, you never know. You never do know. Alright, boop. Let's, here we go. There we go. Up.
You shouldn't have taken that from them.
Oh, stop it, you. I gotta find someone else to hang out with that's a little less judgy. Cynical says Starbound is like Terraria in space. Good on its own, but I needed something new. Frackin' Universe is providing to be a little too much. Ah. Did we go in here yet? No, I don't think we have. Hello, hi.
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine.
Hi, let's do some close talking. How are you, Vincente? Oh. Let's talk to him.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet.
What do you do here? What do you do?
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well.
None of these voices match what the person looks like. I'd like to do business.
Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
What even is your business?
I'm not at liberty to discuss that yet. But I assure you, it's quite lucrative.
I like lucrative. He may not look it, but I bet he smells like 2 packs a day. Yeah, he has that kind of voice. He's definitely a smoker. What's in the package?
The contents are of no interest to you. And they're not contraband if that's what you're wondering.
Alright, as long as it's not
If you're
legal.
uncomfortable doing this favor, you're free to decline.
I'll do it.
Fantastic. I eagerly await your return.
Okay.
I'm so behind on my work. When's the report?
Stay out of trouble.
Sure. Let's, quick save. No, we'll save. We'll actually do a save. Alright, let's see.
Lately I've been getting these
Let's take his keys.
Pickpocket!
Oh, fuck you! Oopsie! Alright, we'll wait till we get a little better. Oopsie. My bad. Well, we'll just steal his keys later. When we're a little better with... How are we doing with the pickpocketing? Hold on a second. Skills. Go over here. So theft. Pickpocket 10 times. We gotta pickpocket 2 more people. See? 2 more. And then we can raise rank. Yes. Yes. Alright, who are you?
No
Hi.
lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
I'm surprised to find an electronics shop in the well.
That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics.
That's not what I said.
Not the first time I heard that line.
You
I
put
get
words
that
in my
kind of
mouth.
attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
I didn't even fucking say anything. You're making me say shit I didn't even say. The fuck, dude? Cynical says, so you have prerequisites for leveling skills now? Or is it just a bonus for completing the challenges? No, like, I think like when you raise, you have to complete the challenge to raise it again. Like in other Bethesda games, you would just do the thing and you would raise that skill. So it's the same premise where you have to use it to make it better.
You, gonna say something?
Yeah, just chill out. I'm talking. I'm conversing with my advisors over here. Their name is Chat. So, sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. You went and took it in a direction.
It's fine. Just maybe give things an extra thought before you let them roll right out of your mouth.
You made it mean something that I didn't even... All right, whatever, dude. You got issues. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got for sale.
You see something you like, just say the word.
I'm putting words in my mouth. Let's see. He has a whopping 16 things. Solar Frontiers. What's that? What is that? A board game? A circuit board? What's up?
Wow, so realistic, Bethesda. Lol.
Digipack? ISO-centered magnet. Used in crafting. A conductor. Positron battery. Reactive gauge. A screwdriver. Semi-metal wafer. A rare manufactured component. Ship repair fundamentals. Super cooled magnet. Tau grade rheostat. A teal stylus. 0 wire. 0G gimbal. I don't need any of this stuff. Left bumper. Let's see, is there anything we can sell? Alright, nothing. Not exactly a lot on offer here.
Nope. No question, business has been slow lately. Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now.
Okie dokie.
Stay safe out there.
You'll
All right.
be free to peruse my wares once you deliver the package to me.
Am I allowed to take this? It doesn't say I'm stealing if I do. But just in case. Laser weapons permanently do 5% more critical damage. Oh, okay. Sure, we'll take that.
Have you retrieved my package yet?
Have you seen me leave the room yet? How could I have done it? We're not magic. Presto changeo, here's your package.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it?
I
like it here.
I gotta get in here. I'm gonna get your key whether you like it or not. I'm gonna just pickpocket 2 more people, level it up, and I'm getting your key, damn it. Do you hear me? I am taking your key. Alright, let's go. I said let's go, girl! Oh, you again.
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Scared, aren't ya?
Oh, I so want to hit this guy now for saying that. Okay, we won't. We'll be good. What do we gotta do? We gotta deliver this package. Where's the missions? Shipment for Salinas. Vincent Salinas told me that if I pick up a package from Red Mile, he'll do business with me. Alright, set a course. No, not a course like that. There's no maps for, like, around town stuffs? Where'd it go? Did I think I unhighlighted it.
Thank you for your support.
Can I mark it? Chat, let's welcome Will You Marry Me to whatever this is. No, I will not marry you, but welcome to whatever this is. Chat, it's a new shiny person. They just got here. Don't be mean yet. No, chat's okay. Chat's fine. Chat's good. Chat's okay. Don't throw sporks and cheese at them. They just got here. Be nice, chat. They're brand new. Don't break them yet. You just got them. We're normal. What is show all targets? So, okay, I guess that's marked. Yeah, okay, because it turned blue. Okay. There it is. Okay, so I gotta go over here. No? I can't get in here? So is it true there's like no maps for the cities? I find that so weird. Whoa, hair. How come I can't get not hidden? I guess I can't pickpocket people while they're walking, huh? First time chat from viewer, will you marry me? Is that crying face? No. But thank you for saying something, because now we get to call a thing for bingo because first time person said something. So yay. I should probably call, We Lost. I'm gonna call We Lost because our pickpocket failed. Oh, and if you want to know how to play bingo and join us, it doesn't cost anything. Here, I'll put the info on how to get yourself a bingo card. We're playing bingo. First person to get bingo, gets a spin on the wheel of non-prizes. And you can win absolutely nothing. It doesn't cost anything. It's just a fun little stupid, silly thing we do. Is this a thing? Switch? What happens if... Can I just pull levers? What happens if I do that? Oh. Did that make the... Oh. What's up here? Oh, I guess that leads out of the well. Okay. Alright. Is this where we gotta bring the package? Oh, what's this? Is this a diner? Where are we? I want to see what the name of this place is. Jake's Diner. Someone left their stuff out here. Alright, anyhow. Alright. Oh, can I just take this? No one's eating it! Why can't I? Why is it stealing if I take that bratwurst? Beer brat platter. Oh, that looks so good, too.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
Uh-oh. I fucked up. I meant to take a picture of it, and instead I stole it. I'm gonna be in trouble. Crap. I don't want to be in trouble. Alright. We're taking that. Alright. How the fuck did I get there?
What's with the staring? You need something?
Oh, you go away. You.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries.
Where the hell? Oh, I'm getting tired. Oh, come on. I forget how I got around there. What is this? Needs to be open with a computer. Did I end up just back where I was? Oh gosh, this place is so confusing. Cynical says, OMG, now I need a bratwurst.
There are always about 1 million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
Isn't it though?
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
What are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Oh, sure. Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
Hold on. I gotta blow my nose.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
What's even the point of doing it that way if it's just... Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
What was that, you? Telling me I can't boost the boost pack? Oh, there's too many people here for me to rob anybody. Darn it. Oh, but you, sir. You, sir, are all alone. Wait, where'd he go? Wait! Oh, fuck. Hello? No, there's Pete. No, it's an elevator. We're not Carl. We're just a dude, says Kerflan. Where am I? No! I'm following the wrong... Shit. I'm following the wrong thing now. I still want to do this one. Get me back to this one. Get me back down there. It still says it's up there. What? Oh, this is... Okay. It's highlighted blue. Alright, fuck it. It says go up. I'm just gonna follow where the blue thing says.
You're listening to SSNN.
I'm just gonna follow what it says. Don't question anything. I definitely need to, like, get my... it's gonna make me go far away? How far away is this freaking thing that I gotta pick up? Show on map. Is it in this star system, or is it someplace far away? I don't want to, like, go on a... Fuck it. Let's just do it. Spaceport. I just leave her behind. Alright, where am I going now? That away. Keep an eye out for isolated people I can pickpocket.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's
What's
beautiful,
that?
isn't it?
What's statue?
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Where? Who? This? This thing? I think it represents, it's two people are entwined in lovemaking. That's what that looks like to me. But then I'm weird. Okay. This way. Darn it! I need an isolated person to pickpocket. Someone who's all alone.
I finally saved up enough. I'm getting a Deimos.
Well,
What's a-
that's something.
What's a Deimos? It's a tuning fork. There you go. Oh shit, see, it wants us to go into... I don't know if I want to do this right now. Am I doing the right mission? Shipment for... I guess. I don't really want to leave the planet. I wanted to do stuff here. Fuck it, let's just... We'll just follow whatever it's... I just don't know how to tell if this is actually what I'm doing. Yep, nothing else is marked blue. Fuck it, let's just do it. Whatever. Whatever. I wanted to explore here first a little more. But... I don't know. Whatever.
Me know when you're ready to launch.
You're looking as glorious as ever, Captain.
What are you doing on my ship, weirdo? Who just... That? My door just opened on its own. Oh well.
Something on your mind? Hero work?
Alright. Let's fly away. Fly me to the moon. See what life is like on Jupiter and Mars. I guess, take off? I haven't really flown the ship yet, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
Up and away!
Oh, that's loud. Planet says that's a different mission that I got. Weird.
The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next, oh wise and formidable captain?
I don't know. Wherever the blue dot says. Blue dot? Am I supposed to look at the... This is like my first time up in space. Am I supposed to look at the map? Set a course? For this place? Show me. Huh? Okay, that's I guess where I am? Okay, I guess that's where I am. Set a course. How the fuck do I... back to Galaxy? I have no idea how this works. Huh? Alright. No malware bites! I don't want to upgrade. Go away! I'm trying to stream! Show on map. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna... It's not letting me set course.
It's far you have to go to a closer charted star system first.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's a... Okay, I guess... Is that where I am? I have to go... You know, I'm not doing this mission. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm gonna do this later. This is not even what I wanted to be doing. I don't want to do this yet. I feel like it's taking me away from what I was trying to do, which was explore all of... Now it's getting me into different... I thought it was like someplace here he wanted me to, Is there a way to tell, like, with a mission, like, okay, ahead of time, like how far away? I guess if I just look at the map. Okay. So, Ixnay on that mission for right now. Okay, sorry. I barely played this game, so I still don't know how it works. Like... Is there a way to tell what missions are in the immediate area? You know, like I feel like other Bethesda games, like you could tell which ones were nearby and which ones were really far. But I don't see... Those are ones I've completed. Like if I click on this, it doesn't show on map. Well, at least it shows it on this world, so I guess that's... You know, it's like I don't want to start... How do I get out of here? I really don't like the menus for this at all. I'm really surprised their menus are so weird. Make the exchange with St. George. Guillaume asked me to get this gem back from St. George. Hopefully this plate is enough for George to make the exchange. Main missions, faction missions, miscellaneous. See, I'm used to like miscellaneous stuff being somewhat close by, usually in games, but I guess that's not the case. Kurt Planet says, no, I haven't found a way. Alright, that's kind of unfortunate. Like, it should show, like, what's activities? Okay, I guess maybe the gem thing? Like, I forget what thing we were doing before we talked to that guy and it changed our mission. How do I mark it? No, no, no. Oh gosh, go back. No, I want to do the gem one. How do I mark it? Do I have to mark? There we go. Sorry, this is like my first time using like the menu actually. The whole other streams I've just been walking around talking to people. Yeah, I was looking for people to rob. That's mostly what I was doing, but I'd like to get some missions done. I said we were gonna actually do things. There we go. Something's close by. I want to find that diner again. Where the fuck was that diner? I can't believe they don't give you a freaking map of down here. That's...
They're always about a million.
That's weird to me. You would think that...
Need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
You know what? I'm gonna fucking look one up. Like, you would think that, like, I don't see why they don't give you a map for the area, because you would think, like, in your phone or like one of the kiosks, you know, you would have access to what is an area. Like, I don't see the reasoning behind not giving you a map for the area. Starfield map, the well. I like maps. Maps are fun. There we go. Aha. Aha. The well is an underground location located beneath the city of New Atlantis. Wonderful. There we go. Yay. Now there's a map. All right, where the hell is the restaurant? I just want to go to the restaurant. I wanted to talk to people in there. Hidden room, entrance, trackers. The fuck? Control room. Trade authority. The electronics, we went there. Kay's house food vendor. The office surplus locked door. It's not even showing up here. Oh, whatever. Let's just, I wanted to do something in particular, but excuse me. Let me walk through. Oh, now where is it taking me? All right. I guess it's not, why is it telling me to choose a floor and that's not telling me what floor to choose? Game, what are you doing? Now I gotta check and make sure I'm doing the right thing. Yeah. Choose a floor. See, last time it told me what floor I was supposed to be on. I guess we'll try each one and see where the blue dot is. They want people to train their memory by doing it in the most aspect. Oh, I don't got time to remember where shit is. In the real world, I don't remember where the trains go in the city. I have a map. That's what MapQuest is for. MapQuest and Google Quests and quests of things are for since the beginning of time. Remember MapQuest? Is this the guy I'm supposed to talk to? Let me save in case I fuck something up. MapQuest was the shit.
Curtis!
Your poise,
No, Amory, I am Gerhard.
your stature,
Partners for 10 years.
your confidence.
Do you need a visit to Reliant?
You strike me as a fellow
Hilarious.
collector.
Truly, you missed your calling as a comic.
Guillaume wants his gem back.
I have
He'd like to
no
exchange
idea
it
what
for
you're talking
this here
The hauler from
plate.
Sidonia, the one that
A
got
plate?
blown up by the Crimson
Oh my.
We were talking
As in
about
a
it.
plate from Earth? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume, if he wanted his gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless, less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable.
Seems like there's a lot of animosity between you and Guillaume.
Bah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years, since we were both young men. He is the closest thing I have to a brother. And much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other. I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic, as well as a sore loser. Don't tell him I said that.
All right. What do you do?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
No, I'd be pretty lost without my spoons. I'm gonna make us bigger. Yes. Why not? What brings you to New Atlantis?
Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power.
I'm not trying to pester you.
I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
Okie dokie. I guess our conversation's over. You're just walking away, bud. Oh, but wait. They're gonna see, aren't they?
Curtis!
No, Amoli, I am Gerhard. We've been partners for 10 years. Do you need a visit to Reliant Medical?
Hilarious. Truly, you missed your calling as a comic.
All
I
right,
remembered his name.
let's go give this back to the dude.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Oh shoot, we gotta do a commercial. We'll be right
Treasure
back.
everything when you have it. You never know when you may lose it.
Wiser words were never said. Oh look, he's eating a sandwich. Now I'm hungry. We'll be right back. Touch your toes, reach for the ceiling, stretch, get some water, do things. We'll be right back.
That George St. George.
What?
How many items have I lost to him?
Quiet, dude. We'll talk to you when we get back.
My colleague has an amazing relic in his possession. A spoon recovered from Earth.
Hello.
I'm so envious.
Hi, we've returned. Oh, I think it's getting daytime now. Can I have some of your sandwich, bro? Can I have some? I'm hungry. Alright, maybe next time.
Treasure everything when you have it. You never know when you may lose it.
You just said that like 2 minutes ago. I like your earrings. Where did you get those? Well, anyhow, here's your gem. Safe and sound.
Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Ooh, 100 XP and 1,000 stuff. Oh, nice. All right.
Until next time.
Did he just stick his sandwich in his pocket? What was that? Oh. Okay. Hi. Who are you?
Ne?
Oh, if it just says citizen, it means they aren't important. Citizen. All right. We went around here. All right. Let's see. Anybody I could pickpocket? Oh, look. It's dawn. The dawn is happening. Okay. All right. Let's see. Mission. All right. Light in the darkness. Which one was this? Nadia Mufaz is a researcher for SSN. She's looking for information on the attack on Vectera and is willing to pay for it. Okay, if I mark this one, show on map. Okay. At least it's on this planet. Okay. Where is it? Where? Okay, this away. Whee!
I talked to my insurance and they said they don't cover that kind of damage. Is that true?
Nope. No way.
Yeah, I think I need to talk to a lawyer. Gotta run soon, I'm late to a meeting. I think I'm going to get my face worked on at Errands.
Get my face worked on?
Good for you.
Juana looks like a completely different person. Oh wait, maybe I can... Hi. Let me... Hi. Let's save. Chunks cheesesteak package.
That's not yours. Leave it be.
Oh, quiet, girl. Let's see if we can get... Okay, he's leaving. No? Hi. Walk away. Don't look over here. Don't you look over here.
Stop! In the name
Ah, crap. Crap. Reload. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Crap. Did I hit quick? I think I hit quick save. Shit, shit, shit.
Stop! In the name of the law!
Yep, I hit it. Damn it! I hit quick save by accident. I have to load this one. Shit. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Alright. Pickpocket. Boop.
That was private property, you know.
Okay. Move, dude. Get up. Walk away. Walk away. I gotta work on... Alright. Now I want to hit quick save. Alright. Okay. We did the thing. We did the thing. Alright. So I think we can level... Let's see. Skills. Thieving. All right. Challenge progress 10 out of 10. Okay. So I think... Oh, yeah. Now we have to do pickpocket 20 times. Easy peasy. Oh, what other things do we need to be doing while we're here? We need to, pick one more lock. Boost jump 10 times while in combat. And, perform 10 sneak attacks. Okay. Let's see. Oh, now that we got better, let's see. No, 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 guy, don't get up. Hold on. Got it. We got them. We got credits from them. Oh, there's a security guard here.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing that you can be concerned with. Hello? We got an immobilizer. Let's see. All right, we got an injector. Let's see about this person. Save. No, quick save. Don't turn around. Arbor lager. We got some lager. Whoop. All right. I'm being bad.
It's just harder to keep in touch these days. I haven't talked to my old man in forever. What is up to?
All right. 15 more times and we're good. All right. Where were we going? Oh, yes. We were going on a train. Oh, that's right. We can hack the ATMs, can't we? Steal from... Oh, advanced. Oh, that's going to be hard. And then she's going to be all judgy like.
Don't think we'll have a second date.
All right, let's get in here. Commercial district. Location discovered. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. New place. Where am I going? Hello. What's over here? Coffee. I want coffee.
As you can see,
thanks for
traffic
choosing
is
Terror.
good.
What can I get you?
The sales keep climbing.
And there are 2 locations in New Atlantis?
Yes.
Ah.
And the sales in the fest didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
Impressive.
Times change.
I'm keeping an eye out for unsuspecting.
Sorry, I can't play right now. I'm grounded.
You're grounded?
Nice to meet you.
What did you do? Pardon me. No, I wasn't gonna rob the kid.
Can't
Maybe.
go in.
Maybe I
You
was.
just can't.
But David's my friend.
I bet
He
whoever
likes
came up
me.
with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Mr. Barron's very busy. It's important that the people of the United Colonies.
What's this? Starware. Operating system. Broadcast diagnostics? Hmm. What does this do? Run diagnostic. No diagnostic file found. Upload Oh, I see. We can upload something and do bad things. Hello.
That's all I can do.
Hi.
I've just got a feeling about you. You have a story to tell.
Maybe. Let me save just in case I do boo-boos. Boop. Alright, Nadia Mafaz. And the reason why we're here is because, they're a researcher for SSNN, I guess that's a news organization. She's looking for information on the attack on Vectera and is willing to pay for it. Sure.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Who the fuck is David Barron? Who are you?
A cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz, head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder.
Wow. Okay. Nice to meet you too.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
Tomo's like, do we need that lady with us? So judgy. Yeah, I guess at least until we do, like, the main mission. Which, I should probably do here soon. At least to get her out of our hair. Actually, your intern asked me to do an interview for you. My life has gotten very weird and interesting lately. I'm always eager to help the press, always wanted to be famous. My life has gotten very weird and interesting lately.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me? Searching the old memory banks, huh?
The Crimson Fleet attacked an Argos mining facility on Vectera. What stories are you working on now? I don't want to do an interview right now. How is it working for SSNN? What's Stephen Barron really like?
Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Barron. He's a smart guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn cozy with the UC, and that's a problem for us staying impartial. My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger to correct that impression.
Let's go!
Oh, what's this? Crow Ride! Hello, hi! Thank you for the raid, it's a raid! Wait, no, not happy birthday. What's that? What am I doing? Stranger danger! Actually, it's not. It's Crow Ride, not stranger. Hello, hi! Grab your sporks! Defend the drop frames! Thank you for the raid.
I could take a breather too.
You wait, lady. Crow Ride just came in. Can't you see? Crow Ride says, Dawn! Heyo, Dawn. How's it going? It's going. How are you? How have you been? We're just... Sorry, I had to sneeze again. We're just very slowly making our way around Starfield. How's it working for SSNM?
We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell.
Well, as long as you don't get your news from TikTok, I think you'll be okay. Is TikTok still a thing here in the future?
You're really unusual.
Yes. Thank you. DD Animation says, we're slow. Right says, been good. It's been a while and nice. Never need to rush through games. Yeah, why not? Why rush? So what that?
We get that a lot.
Yes. You're weird. So what stories are you working on right now?
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
You think anyone will read something like that?
I wouldn't be writing it if I didn't. Most people in New Atlantis like to pretend the well doesn't exist. I think it's important to call attention to what's going on down there.
You know what? I'd be willing to do interviews for you.
Really? You sure? The well's a pretty dangerous place. It might be too much for a first-time reporter.
Consider it done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind.
Okay.
Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house.
Yeah.
Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics.
Sure.
And Nurse O'Shea from the Med Bay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Nice. This will be a good mission because it'll keep us here to go around the well a little more. I wanted to explore.
Do you have a story for me or not?
Yeah, the Crimson Fleet attacked an Argos mining facility on Vectera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Constellation commissioned the dig. The Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds. I have no idea, just glad I survived. We were mining beryllium, iron, and some rare minerals. Easy credits for them.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
No, I was kicking ass and taking names. No, I'd rather keep my name and role out of the story. I ran the whole dig. Supervisor, robbing you, dude. At your service. I was one of the miners. I worked for Argos, now I'm with Constellation. I was one of the miners.
Huh. I didn't realize Argos extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
I took point on defense with my handy mining laser. I killed the whole lot of them single-handedly. The mining crew banded together and fought them off with mining lasers. We had help. Barrett, a member of Constellation, as Robot Vasco. I don't really remember. It was chaos. What the fuck should I say, chat? The Curve Planet says, say 2! What do we do? I don't even remember. What happened? Maybe I'll just go, I don't remember. It was chaos.
I could take a breather too.
What do you think, chat? Only Curve Planet has an opinion. I took point on defense with my handy mining laser.
Are those things rated for bad guys? This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Ooh, thank you for the money. We got money! We got money! Aren't you happy? She's like, get the fuck away.
Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron.
David's amazing. And I hear he's single.
Oh boy. Look, fangirl. Look at that. See, if guys, you see a girl who looks like this,
David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled systems.
That smile is like, I'm gonna kill you in your sleep.
Believe I'm here. SSNN.
No. Oh gosh. Watch her. Alright, we're going this way. And jump. And jump. And jump. Good thing I broke up with my ex that had that same smile.
Already stowed. Fuel, both ship and generator. Waiting in the cargo hold. All right, then I guess.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Setting up on a brand new world.
Hi.
Head out then. One last drink. Oh gosh.
I love you, Bethesda. Oh gosh. Where am I going? I gotta get back on the train.
Hello.
Gotta get back on the train. Oh gosh.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future.
I really gotta find a way to like not get so tired when I run. Hello, RPG Rooster, how are you? I hope and I think there's a thing that will let us run for longer. Alright, we gotta catch a train. Wait. Oh, no, we're not going in a train. We're going to the elevator. How come we took a train here, but we're taking an elevator back? RPG Rooster says they're at work, it's a slow day. Oh, well, is that a good thing? That's probably a good thing, right? Slow days are good. Or, well, no, actually, now that I think about it, there was some jobs I've had where slow days were bad, because then the day just dragged on forever. Alright, who's closest? Let's go interview this person first. Okay, this is the med bay.
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits.
That's really good of you. Do you have anything back here I can steal? Oh. Let's save. Boop. You know what? Maybe I should just have, you know what? I'm just gonna, how do I get rid of saves? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna get rid of all these other ones. And maybe I'll just keep like 5. Ooh, what's back here? Oh, yes. What? Scalpel. Scalpel. What is that? Hyperbaric chamber? Is that what that is? Dawn stealing from Starfield Salvation Army. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're Robin Hood.
We're doing the best we can here.
Oh shit,
That's
where
all
did
we
you
can
come
ever
from?
do.
I wasn't going through your lockers. Genetic sample bottle? Fried and spiced alien worms. What's over here? Pill bottle. I'm gonna donate all these food items and things to the needy. Yep. Oh.
3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are. And aren't.
How are you holding on?
I've got no complaints. Just got a new job, a new apartment.
Fried and
so
spiced
things
alien
are
worms.
looking up.
Do they have cool ranch?
Ah, crap. Lady, would you stay still so I can rob you?
If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do.
You picking a pocket or a
Pocket. Damn it. I was found it out. I don't know if I could eat such things. Like weird, weird like crickets and shit. Oh wait, how much was that tablet worth? Oh. Yeah, I really wish I could get the, oh, hi. Okay, you're really just gonna follow me around.
I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light home credits.
Why can't I talk to her?
We're doing the best we can here.
There we go.
That's all we can ever do.
You run this place all by yourself?
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
Sorry, I'm just fixing my camera here. There we go. Strange place for a medical clinic, isn't it?
Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live.
for your support.
Over time, they built out and up. And after long enough, they started to forget about the people and
At
the
dawn
things
of
still
time
down
we see
here.
Halloween.
Hello! Hi, Ash, and thank you for the sub! 30 moons! How you doing? I'm doing okay. How you doing? I'm alright. We're Starfield and making itty bitty progress. Itty bitty baby progress. Thank you for the sub.
The walls and the ceiling have changed, but
still
this
talking.
place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
But do they give people their migraine medicines? That's the important thing. Ash says, I'm tired, but doing. I'm sure you're ahead of me on Starfield. I'm just at the main world. Oh, I'm still at the main. I haven't left the New Atlantis yet. I haven't even left New Atlantis yet. I really like to
I don't
go
mean to be
everywhere.
rude, but I do have other responsibilities.
You wait, lady. I'm talking with chat right now. I like to fully explore a spot before I move on. Ash says, I keep going back to Baldur's Gate 3. I still have to go back to that. I barely even began that game. And then all of a sudden, here's Starfield, and I'm like, ah! Growride says, if one has a shellfish allergy, can't eat crickets or other bugs like it, somehow they're in the same family as shell food, which just proves crabs are bugs. Hey! But I eat crabs. I eat crabs, but not.
You've not suffered a head injury, have you? I'm not sure I have the resources to deal with it.
Look, she's asking us if we're crazy. Because we're just standing here looking at her. Yeah, it's like people call like lobsters what, sea roaches? No! They're so yummy. Okay. I'm with SSNN. I'd like to ask you some questions about your business for an article.
A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
We're trying to change that. We're bringing attention to the well because people need to know well people exist and you're making them well in the well. Get it? No? Okay. She's dry. Kurt Planet says, well, we did have an injury, but that's out of topic. Uh-oh, Tomo is putting ROMs in. Uh-oh. Are you making it into a switch? Alright, let's see. I'd like to know how things are going at the medbay these days. Will you tell me more about
I can't do anything
yourself?
to help if you won't tell me what's going on.
I'm getting there. Or how have things been in the well? How have things been?
Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous.
Yes!
I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
Really? How about that jerk that's outside that says that he's going to pickpocket us? Tell me more about yourself.
Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here.
Well, that's very nice of you. Thank you for your service. All right. We're done crafting. How are things going at the med bay these days?
Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see.
Aw. Can I help you with that?
Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right?
I'm always willing. All right. We'll get we'll get back to her to help her after we get back to News Lady. I think that should be enough to go on.
All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Okay. We'll come back and help her save the children after we get the rest of these interviews. Hello, hi, nice to meet you. Hello, hi. It's nice to see we still haven't figured out how to eat properly in the future. Most people are overweight still. All right. Kay's house. Yes, we've been in here before. All right.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
I will do that. That was the path you choose to take?
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself.
Quickest point between
Understand? No causing
here
trouble
and there was
Do you know why this
through
place
and
has
around
stood for
us.
so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is.
Wait.
And I don't take any shit.
Yes, don't ever take any shit, cause shit is bad. Shit is bad.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here.
Oh gosh, Tomo's
Keeps us on our
installing
toes.
Linux in it?
Nothing else?
What if there's Samoan? Okay, so maybe a lot of the large portion of people are big boned. Okay, I could take that. Her
If you
planet says
haven't,
she has
make sure you say hello to
constipation.
Mama. She likes checking in with everyone.
All right, let me talk
Don't
to
take
you.
it personal if I don't stop to chat. Lots to do, not nearly enough hands to do it all.
Oh gosh, she reminds me of she does the voice. That voice right there, that has to be the voice of the same person in Outer Worlds that I have as a crewmate, because that cadence of that voice is so familiar. And if you all haven't played Outer Worlds, please go and play it. It's fantastic. Not Outer Wilds, Outer Worlds. It's made by the people who made New Vegas.
Both Arboron and Tayo are owned by Ryujin, so yeah, you're supporting them anyway.
You're kind of spacing out on me here.
Yeah. I'm with SSNN. I'd like to ask you some questions about your business.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
I'd like to know how things have been with your business lately. Will you tell me more about yourself? How are things in the well?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
Aw, that's nice. Where's I can't find my aw. Oh shit, I moved all my stuff around. I don't know where it is now. Tomo says the Steam OS is basically Linux. I thought people were saying you could put Windows in it. Oh, there you go. But I can install Windows on the deck. Yeah, there was I heard that you can put you can like mod the crap out of that Steam thing. It's crazy. It's crazy. Tell me more about yourself.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it.
Nice. I'd like to know how many things have I can't speak anymore. I'd like to know how things have been with your business lately.
Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect.
There.
So a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately.
Oh, really?
They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
I'd be happy to look into it for you.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out.
Okay. See, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to get all the missions here in this place and then just really dig into the well and do all the missions down here. Okay. So we'll remember to do that for her. All right, I think we got enough to go on.
Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
All right. We have to find that lady that was asking us, because I since reloaded a save. There was a lady that like wanted help.
Moving.
Don't you tell me what the fuck to do. There was a lady who wanted help with the brownouts. I don't know where she went. But I gotta pick up, I want to pick up that
If my shift goes long again, my
that
girl is going to
thing
kill me.
again. Alright, well, let's go get the last interview. Maybe I'll see her along the way? Oh, I think she's over here. I think here she is.
have 3 projects that are backburnered right.
Hey! Sorry.
Okay, that was the
You're
Carl
supposed to be in
conversation, so I'm
I
just
can't
gonna
be in
go past it.
We're trying to
blah,
isolate,
blah, blah,
but it's
power
kind of a
drain,
dupe.
blah, blah,
It's
blah,
pretty
blah,
simple.
blah, blah, blah. Who's Carl?
Coworker
Blah,
of
blah,
mine
blah,
on this
who's
is
blah,
like.
blah. I can help
Well,
you.
since
blah,
you're
blah, blah.
what I need is Mary. The first box we're looking for is
okay. But now see, I don't like when it switches the That's what happened. That's why I got messed up before. Is it switched the mission on me? That's what I want. The thing should just let me pick up missions, but not switch them on me. That I don't like, because that screws me up. It's like, it doesn't do it every time either. Like, only sometimes does it do it. Where am I going now? Where's my little blue... My blue thing disappeared. Is it not tracking my mission? Where's my last blue dot? I saw it before. Oh, is this thing messing up? Oh. Oh. Why, hello. You are prime for the pickin'. Hold on. Quick save. Ooh. Let's take the credits.
Can you stop taking things that don't belong to you?
Nope. Can't do it. You think we should take more? Maybe we could take more? Alright, let's save again and then we'll see if we could take some more. Maybe it'll count. Let me see if it counts again. Let me see. So how many we have? 6 of 20. Let's see if we pickpocket her again. Oh, I stole everything from her. Let's see. Did it count? No, it still did it 6 of 20. I guess that's be per person. Alright. What is chat saying? She's next to the waterfall. Oh, yeah, I got her. Awesome, thank you. Hi, who are you?
Thanks for helping me out with this. I'm glad I can count on someone.
Oh, that's the, oh. Hold on. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 in the first ring. So it's not going to be this third one. So it's not going to be the third one. It's going to be a 2 and a 2. That one. And this one. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then that one. And that one. That one. Uh-oh. Did I do wrong? Uh-oh. I did it wrong somehow? No? Oh gosh. Huh. How the fuck did I do it wrong? That's weird. It was like the only one left. Alright, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's gonna be a 3 and a 2. A 3 and a 2. It's not that one. Could be that one. 3 And a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Here we go. Aha! What did we get? A med pack and a Synapse Alpha. Research projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes. Okay. Ooh, what's in the locker? No, nothing fun in the locker. All right. And this is the waterfall you're talking about, right? So, I'm just wondering, I don't know why... Why is my next person not showing up? It showed 3 blue dots before, and now it's not 3 blue dots. Okay, that's her. Oh shit. I thought it was gonna give me the options for the 3.
Journalistic integrity at its finest.
Get me back down there. I thought it was gonna give me different options. What? You're running!
Where's the time machine? Where's anything? Where?
Where? I don't know where. I don't know where anything is. Oh, we found the diner.
Hello.
Citizen. Citizen. Hello, citizen. Ooh. Oh. Who are you? Take your
Any
time.
vacancies on your crew?
Oh, no, not really.
Suit yourself.
Citizen.
Okay.
Astrodynamic specialist. Rick Duran. Citizen. Citizen. Let's speak with Rick. Hold on, let me save first. Hello, Rick. Oh, is that the guy who was saying he was gonna pickpocket us? What do you do down here?
Why do you want to know? You with security?
The law's no friend of mine, friend.
You do have a bit of a rebellious air about you.
A little bit.
But maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Besides, I'm not gonna reveal my operation to some nobody who just waltzed up to me. Not yet, anyway.
Anything interesting going on?
Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can you believe that? What a load of crap!
Someone got the ban hammer and is very upset about it. And Melfina says he sounds like SpongeBob.
Oh, thank God. I was sick of hearing your voice.
Whoa! I don't like your attitude, buddy.
Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now.
All right, let's do it, little man.
Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other asshole's lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for.
Yep, sure.
Hey, beat it!
Just wait. I have to.
like
Should
a
I?
damn roach. I can't get rid of you.
Come on, man. Just one.
I can't be a part of this.
Oh, you made a big mistake.
Where did everybody go?
I can't do this.
Music's too loud. Let me see. Hold on. Huh. That's weird. It doesn't show it as loud on the monitor. Ah. Weird. Okay. Bizarro.
What do you want to
Okay.
know? You do have a bit of... But maybe that's... Not yet. Are you kidding?
I just have to go through
Only
the...
good thing, but I can't even go... Whatever.
Hey. Hi, Jake.
You buying? You better be buying. I don't do small talk.
Now he looks up. Nice place you got here.
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it.
Oh.
Second, don't blow smoke up my ass.
Wow.
We both know it ain't nice.
Wow. He's a little meanie. Thank you, Bloody Angel, for the hydrates. I shall do that now. You get a lot of business down here?
Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying?
Sorry, just making conversation.
Yeah. Well, don't.
I'll take a
Thank
drink.
you for your
right.
support.
What's it? Who did it? Chat! Let's welcome Bike Shop Guru to whatever this is. Hello, hi, chat. It's a brand new shiny person. They just got here. Don't break them. I said don't break them. Hello, hi. No, chat's cool. Chat's cool. Welcome to whatever this is. Would you like some beer brat platter? That actually looks freaking good. Look at that shit. Now I'm hungry. What else do we got? Bourbon? Oh, it looks like a colostomy bag. What the hell? I don't want to drink bourbon out of that. Canuck Pilser. Oh, Canada. Bold, cold Canuck Pilsner. Grilled chicken chunks. Codus Crater. Filburn Agriculture. Brewed in Aquila City. I got dark lager. Look, there's not even a label. Drink pack. Beer. Advanced nutrition formulated for health beer. Okay. Ear de Brow Light, the settled system brew. 12% alcohol. That's not bad. But that's a light beer? Heck. Premium Pilsner. And in other words, Heineken. Right? It's like Heinekens that come in those green cans. I remember my uncle used to say, he'd say, "Hey, can you get me a green monster from the from the refrigerator?" And that was his grab me a beer. Jake's Stout. Oh, he makes his own. Look. He makes his own beer. Pale ale, Red Harvest double malt whiskey. Look, they put whiskey in a little juice box. That's freaking awesome. I like that they even put the color boxes that they do for the printing to check the printing on the bottom. That's attention to fucking detail right there. Oh my gosh. Red Harvest Pale Ale. Ooh, Solomon's Reserve. And that's all. We're good.
All right then.
All right then. Cynical says you'll need a colostomy bag after drinking a full package of bourbon. Bike Shop Guru says just got back from checking out the squirrel. How did you like the squirrel? Was the squirrel good today?
Excuse me?
Are they playing like music? Oh, they are. Alright, I guess there's nothing else interesting here in the restaurant. This one's just spinning around in circles. What? Okay, there you go. Have a seat. Looked like a button. Panel door locked. Requires computer. Alright, I am wondering why is my mission not showing up anymore? The light in the darkness thing. Is it a glitch? I think the quest glitched. Cause I can't show on map or find a course or like it's not showing up anymore. Remember there was a blue dot? Like it's gone now. I have no blue dot anymore. Let me change the mission. Maybe if I change a mission, I want to make sure not all my blue dots are like fucked up. Let's see if I switch it to the nurse thing, if the blue dot shows up. See, it shows up for her.
I believe everyone heard.
Alright, maybe if I do this mission, it'll juggle the other one free. Curve says, I finished the other 2 missions myself, but I'm not sure if it fixes it. I don't remember the other person that they said to talk to. And when I go here, please show up again. Okay, mission updated, a light in the darkness. Alright, maybe I should just look up on my own who the other person is that I gotta talk to. We gotta do a commercial anyhow, like right now. Because Twitch is gonna throw one at us. So we'll be right back. Stand up. we're back. Bike shop guru says, I'm getting an itch for sauerbraten. Well, it's like, it's beer. It's like, hold on. What the fuck is it today? It's a thing today. Today is, hold on. It's, Oktoberfest begins in Germany. So, yeah, I felt like it was appropriate. I should probably get myself one. I think I have a Rosemary's Baby in the fridge. Maybe I should. Okay, so I looked it up. The other person we had to talk to was at the electronics store. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get me a Rosemary's Baby. I'm gonna show you guys that. Maybe some of you guys didn't see that one. Hold on, I'm gonna grab one. Hold on, don't go anywhere. Stand right there.
On a frozen iceberg, fishing for a dinner that will keep you.
I'm just saying, there's an option. How's it with you?
I'm not gonna lie. I've been seeing Christmas lately. That's helped a lot.
Let me get my ears back on.
I used to know someone who mined Nancy.
So here is
They came back with red eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Rosemary's Baby. It says it's a pumpkin ale brewed with spices and aged in rum barrels with vanilla beans. Here, wait, you gotta hear it. Oh, yeah. It is 6.8% alcohol, so it's not gonna like kick my ass. So I think I'll be okay. I won't be okay. Hi, chat. Hi. I won't get sloshed on this. Bike Shop says I could eat sauerbraten and red cabbage till it came out of my ears. I don't think I've ever had. Cynical says Oktoberfest in September. Those Germans were blitzed well before the start of the holiday. Oh gosh. See, I don't know where the fuck is the electronics store? Huh? No, that's the elevator up. See, where the hell? Excuse me, ma'am. Do you know where the electronics? Okay. Kay's house.
You know, I went to chef school. They said exactly where
Surplus. Security office. Where's the electronics store? They should have little signs.
Let me know if I can help you.
Who said it? Was it you?
Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto: show no mercy, leave no quarter.
What's the Trackers Alliance?
We are, quite simply, an alliance of bounty hunters. Some of us share resources, some of us go it alone. But the organisation makes it easier for us to do our jobs and legitimises our work, so that rather than being paid vigilantes, we are part of the system. Various people approach the Alliance looking for those living on the lam. We use our unique skills to find and deal with them.
So you're like what pirates used to be. So you're like Dog the Bounty Hunter? Is that... Do you have any good stories?
I've got one I don't mind sharing with you. There was one time I had to track down one of our own. Someone I once called friend. She'd gone rogue. We have lists of our members and their contact information kept secret for obvious reasons. This one, she had hacked into our systems and began to distribute lists to the highest bidders.
Ooh.
You can imagine many people would kill to have this information.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to track her and stop her before she could make the first delivery. Let me tell you, it's not easy to hunt someone who knows all your tactics and techniques. But I found her. And when I did, I silenced her for good.
Damn! You had to... Wow! Tomo says, I love me some currywurst and fries. What is that? Currywurst? Jägermeister. I think I had Jaeger once. That's the stuff that tastes like black licorice, right? In the green bottle. Not a fan. Whoa! 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 Just
Your
thinking about it gives
silence
me
is
the
deafening.
shivers. Quiet, lady. I'm talking to chat. Alright. Sure. I'm looking for bounty work if you could point me in the right direction.
I can, and I will. But know this, bounty hunting can be difficult work, so make sure you're prepared before you set out. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find Trackers Alliance jobs listed on mission boards, with payment delivered upon completion.
Okay.
I'll point you in the right direction, but after that, you're on your own. Follow the motto, and you'll be fine. Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
But what if all I have is a dime?
It's dangerous out there. Watch your back.
Thank you. Do you know where the electronics store is? Okay, I guess not. Alright, we'll find the electronics store. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, hello there. Shh, 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 shh. Salmon!
Whoa, whoa. The heck you doing?
Just liberating this gentleman of their salmon that they had in their pocket. It was gonna hurt them. Don't be so judgy, Sarah. Come on. Hello, hi.
Bring me the package, and then we can do business. Don't mind me. Just a week.
Oh, I can't even talk to him yet. Where's the other guy? Where's the other dude that was here? I need to talk to him. Where did he go? Oh, boy.
Ferrolight is doing some really exciting things with holograms. They're incredible.
I think maybe I broke the mission. Because it's not showing up with anything for the fine news stories. And I know I have to... We talked with Nadia and Tommy. So the next person it says was Henrik in the... And he's not there. Is it like nighttime? Is that why he's not there?
I saw the trailer for some of their new products.
Alright, how do I pass time? Is there a way to pass time? What did I do last time, in the other games to pass time? Is there a way to pass time? Does anyone know? Do you know where Circuit City is? Oh gosh, I remember Circuit City. Circuit City was the shit. Me and John were in there all the time.
I talked to my insurance. They said they don't cover that kind of damage.
I don't know how to pass time.
No way. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look it up. How do you pass time in Starfield? How to wait? Oh, do I have to? I don't even want to go to Polygon. I don't even want to give them the click. Time is funky. It's okay, journalist. Time is funky when it comes to space. Okay, fine. Just tell me how to do it. Find a chair and press E. While seated, press B. Get away from me. Find a seat. Oh, there's a chair. All right. Tomo says my first CD player was from Circuit City, $10 and no anti-skip. Oh gosh. I remember my friend had a CD player with no skip and had it plugged into a car. And every time we hit a bump, and this was in the Bronx, so of course we hit a bump all the time. It was all over the place. It was difficult to listen to something. And yes, I will call for bingo that Bronx was mentioned. There you go. No one has bingo yet? Let me check my card. Oh gosh, I got a shit bingo card.
The problem with the company is you always have to
So,
perform.
wait. Oh, so it's like 12:30 at night? Maybe that's why he's not there? Okay, so 12, 1, 2, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, 7, 8, 9, 10. Most stores open by 10. We have rural roads here. That CD player was bumping. Yeah, we got it from potholes. Oh my gosh, I went walking the other day. I almost freaking broke my ankle from a pothole in the street. It was not
And
cool.
I don't mean work. I mean it's a performance, like acting.
I wish I could take off my helmet. Is there like in the last games it was like when you're talking or hanging out, you could have your helmet off? Do they have that in this one? Settings. Gameplay. Oh shit, I'm still on very easy. Oh fuck it. I'll just leave it on. Display interface controls. Oh well. Alright, let's go back. Maybe he's there now. Oh. Lean up against the wall. Oh crap, he's gonna sit. He's not back! Fuck! He's not back.
Kay's place is like a second home. Problem is,
Hold on. Let me see the time. Hold on a second. 0, I don't know military. 0:10 local time. What time is that? Isn't that like 10 after 12? In the afternoon, or is that 10 after 12 in the middle of the night? Does anyone know military line? Kurt Planet says yes. I do. Yeah, you have to give me more. It's midnight. Oh, it's midnight. Okay, so I fucked up. Okay, wait. Okay, so 1 hour would be 1 in the morning. 1 in the morning. 2 in the morning. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's try that. So midnight starts 00:00. Okay. I get it now.
Can't believe how expensive my rent has got to be. This might end up in the well.
You don't say.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
I couldn't find the part where it just said 2 minutes to midnight. Okay, he's back.
Okay, I don't have
Alright.
the patience for it.
Wyatt, we have to talk for you for an interview.
Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
Well, me and Chat here, we're with SSNN, and we'd like to ask you some questions about your business.
A reporter? Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
And I won't even ask about those weird things on your face. Next to the hour of waiting, it tells you how many hours pass universal time. There's 1 hour is 2 hours. Oh gosh, you just confused the fuck out of me. Cynical says, military time is easy. If the hour is higher than 12, subtract 12 for PM. That's math. Fuck that. All right. I'd like to know how things are going in Apex Electronics. I think that that should be enough. Will you tell me more about yourself? We'll always start with where we told everybody. How have things been in the well recently?
Gonna say something?
I'm getting to it. Just chillax, my dude.
How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better.
Oh boy. He is. Look at him. He looks like he just smelled something stinky. He has that I smelled shit face. Like, is there something on the bottom of my shoe? What's that smell? Tell me more about yourself, Heinrich.
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter.
Wow. I'd like to know how me and chat here. See, this is chat. Say hi, chat. Hi, chat. We'd like to know how things are going at Apex Electronics.
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
Next to the hour of waiting that it allows you to adjust. Tells you how many hours pass universal time. In Jasmine, 1 hour is 2 hours. In Venus, 6 hours are 600 hours. Crazy.
1 hour is 2 hours. In Venus, 6 hours are 600 hours. Holy cow! That's right, because every planet has different time system. I see what you're saying. I think that should be enough for now.
Great. Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
No, I'm gonna tell the reporter though how you're a crackety old pain in the ass. All right. Don't worry, I'll get your stuff.
The sooner you get that package, the sooner we can do business.
Later. I'm not leaving the planet yet. Did you see how many missions we got lined up here alone? Okay, now we gotta go back to CNN lady. I mean, SSN lady. See, it's not showing the blue thing for it. Okay, let's see if I remember. We gotta get on an elevator somewhere. It says exit. Was it down here? I know we got on an elevator and then took a train. Okay. Toma says my body would revolt if we were on a planet with a 36-hour day. Okay, there's a train. All right, let's get on first. First, we see if there's any innocent people that can be pickpocketed.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, you're probably right. Pretty anti-religion.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin. Really?
See, look at that. All of those people overweight.
What's even the point of doing it that way? It's just going to change it.
Maybe it's just because we're in the city area? I don't know. All right, let's get on the train. That was in the commercial district, right? The SSNN was in commercial? I really hope, I know they're making some changes to they're updating and fixing, there it is, SSN and field office. I know they're making some updates, but they really gotta add, like, in the future, maps. Get over that.
What are you seeing?
And stuff. Oh, it's that kid again. But I can't pickpocket. Is anyone else ripe for pickpocketing? Darn it. How many more people do I have to pickpocket? A lot. Like 13 more, what was it, 13? 13 more people?
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity.
Oh, it's that David Barron guy. Let's talk to him. How'd I end up with 9 saves again? Hello, David.
We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies. Administrations come and go in the
Okay, I
big
can't
city,
talk to you.
but
Goodbye.
SSNN?
Let's just talk to her. Hey,
You have
hi.
another story for me?
Yes, we have all the stories.
My source is back. Here to report anything else?
We in chat, we have interviewed people vigorously. We finished interviewing business owners in the well for you. And we are here to tell you the wonderful things that we have found out.
Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
As good as they could have been. Everything was fine. Things seemed pretty bad down there. I get why your bosses didn't want to send you down there. That's not a horrible place. You just try growing up in the Bronx. It's way worse. Things seem pretty bad down there, though.
That's why stories like this one are so important. If people knew what was going on down there, maybe they'd want to help fix it.
Yeah.
I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
Oh, nice. 50 XP. I think we got some money. It popped up so quickly in the upper right, I couldn't see it. All right.
Back to the grind.
So that's it. We're done. All right. Let's get back to the nurse. She seemed to really need help. So let's go back to her. Here we go. Oh, wait, he's alone.
So much to learn. Life is beautiful in that way. Yes?
Who is he's? Oh, you. Well, you know what that means. That just means, hi. Yes, hello.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help? Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
Well, what's your favorite thing on the menu, sir?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Okay. Okay, I get it. Sure.
Certainly. Please take your time.
I will. Let's see, what do they got? Opened superfood paste kit. Terra Brew cappuccino. We got a classic, a cortado. I don't know what that is. Steamed milk. An espresso, a latte, and a macchiato.
Oh, this is star smudged. Got it, lol.
Hey, no, it's Terra Brew. Terra Brew. Alright, we're done here. Can I rob you now? Alright. Don't you say nothing. Oh. Hold on, let's save. Click save. No. Open superfood paste kit. We got it. We did it. It's a thing.
Flawless victory.
Can we rob these? Oh, there's a kiosk. Oh, wow. Holy shit. You can put in your order through the kiosk. And then I guess you gotta pick it up at the end of the... Oh, can I rob things? Is there shit I can take? Oh, he's looking. He is so looking. You don't see me. Who detects me? No one sees me. Except for Sarah. Oh, Sarah. You're my special friend. Who sees me? Gosh, I can't take nothing. Can't take nothing. Alright, let's go.
Don't be nervous. You got this. Infinity is huge. Like, staggeringly huge. They need people like you.
even with your brains.
Who are you?
Welcome
What is
to
this
Infinity
place?
LTD's corporate headquarters.
Junior assistant is violent.
Who are you?
All visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid.
Positive attitude, and the sky's the limit.
We don't get very many visitors here. It really makes the day crawl by.
Oh, Timberwolves!
What the fuck is your problem? Where is this? What is infinity? Oh. No, let's not get sidetracked. I said I wouldn't do that. I want to explore, but I said we wouldn't get sidetracked. No, siree, Bob. Not gonna go on tangent. Will we die if we go in here? Hold on. Don't mind me. Just cooling off in the water. Wait, if I, oh, I can't duck. I was like, if I duck, will we go under? Oh gosh, our O2 is, I think we need like an inhaler. I gotta find a way to get our O2 to be better. Is there a skill? Because we need to buy that ASAP. What would it be under? Does anyone know? Boost. Piloting, targeting, weapons, no. Aerodynamics, geology, medicine? No. Research, surveying, no. Ballistics, dueling, lasers, pistol, no. Commerce, gastronomy, no. Persuasion. Oh, I want to take that though, for sure.
Under physical?
Of course it would be the last thing I check. Thank you, Curved. Boxing, fitness. In space, the greatest commodities as oxygen and the increased lung capacity gained by regular physical fitness regimen is essential. More oxygen. Is that what I want? The fitness one? Is this the one I want? Curved? Sprinting and power attacks now using less oxygen, more oxygen, more oxygen. This is what I want, right? Curve says it's really not hard to get distracted. I know, it's like squirrel. I think this is the one I want. Are you running out of oxygen because of over encumbered? I don't know.
Are you running out of oxygen because of encumbered?
Let me see. I don't know. No, I'm not. I have 92 of 135. I'm just trying to run everywhere because I hate being slow. Oh gosh. I gotta get back to the train. Can I pickpocket while they're walking? Maybe if I get better at it.
So I does the last spacer ship, but then I
Do you
realized
see anybody by
my taste
themselves I
bud-
can pickpocket? Oh my gosh! With the running, with the... Okay, I guess I gotta catch my breath. And, okay, so it's this one. Fitness? Because that's right. It says CO2. O2. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. Fitness. Because I can't take this anymore. Alright. You have 10% more oxygen available. Use up all oxygen 20 times. Well, that's easy. Oh, where's the fucking...
Then yes, it would help you. It doesn't HWLP me because I constantly carry 600 kilograms of then yes, it would help you.
Alright, let's see if that actually made it Use up all available oxygen 20 times. That didn't count? There's the train.
Ooh, long way down.
We just run around in a circle? Okay, did that make it work? Okay, yes. Okay, I gotta do that 20 times. Alright, let's go. We need a spaceport. Who did that? Hello, Wild Bill's Coffin Emporium. Hello, hi, how are you? Thank you for trying to scare me. Speaking of scaring, what scary spoopy games shall we play for
What?
For Halloween? I'm just gonna run in a circle right here real quick. Okay, so now it should say 2. Okay, wonderful. At least I know it's working. Okay. Alright. The web. How are you doing, Wild Bill? Are you doing okay? How does the world find you on this wonderful, wonderful Saturday?
Had a nasty cold, so I've just been taking care of them for the time being.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm running late for the meeting. What time is it?
I don't know. 12:00 something according to military time. Excuse me, everybody, get the fuck out of my way. I got important things to do. Hold up, I'm gonna run around in a circle again. Gonna walk around in a circle. Run out of H2O so I can do the thing where I get.
That's wild.
All right. What happens? Do I like black out? All right. Let's help this lady.
There's also my brother.
Wild Bill says about to start making dinner. Ooh. Ooh. Are you making anything good?
Both Arboron
Or
and
bad.
Tayo
It's
are
okay.
owned by
Either
Ranger.
way.
So, yeah.
3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are.
Aw.
Buy their products.
All right.
If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do.
I'd like to help out the sick children in your clinic.
Oh, you remembered.
Of course we remembered.
Touched,
We're
dear,
chatting
really.
me.
Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
All right. Can you tell me more about the situation?
I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried.
Do you know where Dr. Lebedev might be?
He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there.
Lebedebedeb. All right, I can get these notes for you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
For the children! For the children!
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
I don't want We Are the World. I believe the children are the future.
All hands aboard were dead.
What is that one? That's I don't want to. I typed the wrong thing.
Collective and
what
United
is?
Colonies security to unite and do something about this common threat. But cooperation is in short supply after the colony war.
What the hell? What is? No. Who? What is? I believe the children are the future. That's not We Are the World. I put in the wrong song. I'm a
The
boob.
latest concert of Hazani Lux and the Luxites sold out in a record 0.8 seconds. Hot off their latest album, already out.
Is it We Are the World? I thought it was like Whitney Houston. Hold on. I gotta find out. I believe the children are our future. Song. Oh, it's Greatest Love. Okay, there we go. Here we go. For the children! Hold on, I gotta turn off the music here. For the children!
Heard that Ryujin Industries is hiring.
Hold on, we're out of breath. I'm trying to get the right volume. There we go. For the children! Can I steal your stuff? Damn it. He's gonna see me.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you are injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Nurse O'Shea sent me to ask for your help with the children. Because I believe the children are our future. And they have a medical issue.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Some children in the well have caught a stomach bug, and Nurse O'Shea needs help diagnosing it. First, let's ask, do you and Nurse O'Shea know each other well?
We've been professional acquaintances for a long time. She's an excellent nurse. If the well didn't need her so badly, I'd have offered her a job here ages ago.
Well, some children in the well have caught a stomach bug. and the children are our future. So Nurse O'Shea needs help diagnosing it.
Sick children?
Yes.
Well, we can't have that.
For the children!
I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
Okay, for the children. You didn't have to get so close, though. I didn't need to see your nose hairs. All right, next, let's go. I bet the kids are just licking rusty pipes as a viral challenge. For the children. How do we get out of here? Hello? Here's the door.
Jetpack damaged or something?
We gotta run out of oxygen for a little bit. There we go. All right. Back to the well. Spaceport? For the children. Where was the music at? Defaults? Sure. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me put the voice up. Okay. Wonderful. Alright. Just gonna run around in a circle. You're messing up my circle.
What time is it? I've got no idea.
What happens if I keep trying to run? Alright. Excuse me. No, 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 no. Come inside. Come inside, please. I want to rob her now. No. Where'd she go? She, like, disappeared. Alright, fine. Oh, well. Okie dokie. Demon says no Resident Evil. That's overdone. Maybe for spooky games. Yeah, I played so much Resident Evil, it's ridiculous. Maybe Diablo, Medieval, Darkness. I played Darkness before. Not on stream, but I played Darkness before. Diablo, Medieval, blah, blah, blah. Alan Wake. I played Alan Wake. I'm looking forward to the new one, but it doesn't come out till October, and I'm probably going to wait till it goes on sale. Legacy of Kain, yeah, no Resident Evil. I'm up to date on the Resident Evils. I haven't played some of the older ones. Like, 4, 5, and 6, I think. For some reason, I didn't play the ones right there in the middle. But, yeah, something non-AAA. A good spooky game that's not AAA. That can't be where I'm going. This way. A non-AAA spooky. Hello, medic
I've got
lady.
limited resources.
For
I
the
try not to
children.
turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
I have the research notes you needed from Dr. Lebdev.
Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Yay, we did a thing!
Flawless victory.
Alright. Demon Reaver says Silent Hill is a Resident Evil reject, I feel. I actually never played a Silent Hill game. Well, actually, I lie. I played Homecoming, but I didn't get very far because I thought it was poopy. I didn't like it at all. I have Bloody Angel. I do have Baby in Yellow on my wish list, but it looks like it would get difficult after a while. I would like to try it, but I probably couldn't finish it because I saw someone playing it and I was like, ooh. Yes, that's right. It was on itch.io. So it goes, so you want spoopy with zombies? I'm kind of tired of zombies. You know? Like, I feel like zombies are so... But I don't like demon stuff either. Like, you know, when they use, like, religion to be scary, I'm not into that either. So I guess zombies are okay if there's nothing else, but I'm kind of tired of zombies. Bunny Angel said no one liked Homecoming. This is I don't know how everyone else felt with Homecoming. Was it really universally unliked, like Metacritic? Let's see. I'm just curious now. Hold on. This is the Dawn Tangent time. Let's see. Metacritic. Let's take a peekapoo here. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. It's thinking. 70. That's not horrible. It's average. But yeah, I played this on the 360 and I wasn't a fan. Look here, someone gave it Variety. Variety gave it a 95. The Game Boys gave it an 80. The Game Boys. Da Game Boys. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so if you have any ideas, where did my map go? I had a map. Starfield map of the well. Give me my well back. No. Game maps. There we go. That's what I want. I have to use little girl's room. You know what? Let me toss to a commercial so I can use the little girl's room. I'll be right back. Stand up, touch your toes, reach to the sky, get some blood flow going. We'll be right back. back. Look, this is the one I'm waiting for. And it's not out yet, but it's coming soon. Silent Hill 2, the remake. I knew if I just waited long enough. They showed this at the not E3 thing. So yeah, I'm holding out for this one. Oh shit. Tokyo Game Show. Hey, keep it on your radar. Tokyo Game Show, September 21st through the 24th. Holy cow, I totally forgot that was a thing coming up soon. Vampire, yes, I've played that one. I don't know why I didn't like it that much. It says PS Plus couple of years ago. I wasn't impressed with it because you start out newly changed vampire, and while exploring, finding my way about, I was killed by a gun. That's where I lost interest as a vampire. Guns shouldn't kill me at all. Maybe there was something about that game that rubbed me the wrong way too, and I was like, oh fuck this, and I stopped playing. You might have a different experience with it. Also, BioShock. I played BioShock. I played a lot of games. The only BioShock I didn't play is Infinite, but that's not really scary. Did I mod Vampire? There's mods for it? Well, I played it on Xbox. We can look we could just look at my horror category. Steam review overwhelmingly positive. Let's see, what do we have? Darkwood, Visage. Visage I tried once before. I would need someone in chat who has played this game, because when I tried it, I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Ash says, I loved Vampire and I finished it. What a good ending. I wanted to like it, Ash. I really, really wanted to like it. And I don't know. There was just something, I don't know. Sometimes it's not the game's fault. Sometimes it's the frame of mind I'm in that it just is not clicking with me. Wait, I gotta show all my horror. What am I doing? Okay. We got some indies. Scarlet Hollow. The Room. Again, I would need someone in chat that has played it to get me through that. We played Resident Evils. We played Doki. Tiny Bunny. That feels like something more for Easter. We played Amanda. I played some Pony Island. We played Village. See, we played all the I don't know what Dagon is. I don't know what Scarlet Hollow is. I think we played some of the Supper as a demo during one of the like Steam demo things. Well, we haven't played Sally Face. Little Nightmares. Cat Lady. Gosh, I have 182 horror games. Oh, maybe we could do some of these. How about Dark Pictures anthology things? Maybe we could do that. Yeah. We'll figure something out. 182. It's like cable TV. You know what my problem is? I buy these bundles where it's like, you get yourself 20 horror games for $5, and I'm like, well, shit, I can't pass that up. And then I end up with all of these games. I think what happened was when I first started streaming, I bought an overabundance of horror games to make sure I had stuff to play for Halloween, like for September and October. Cynical says Sally Face is a trip. Not spooky per se, but I like the art and music. And no, not the dark anthology. It's so bad. Really? I played Dark Pictures Anthology, the first one, and I played Wasn't like Until Dawn on the PlayStation done by the same people? And I like both of those. Those were both good. We'll figure something out.
Hope for what comes next. Maybe our
You know, whatever we pick, we'll make it weird.
I don't think this day could get any better.
You think? You know how it could get better? Just kidding. I joke. How come everyone has these eyes? Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes there.
I could feel the heat from the sunbursts. And that's when
Oh, you know what? I think the ambient sound is too loud. Because I feel like I'm shouting over it. Settings, audio. Is it effects? I think I had that turned down a bit to the same as the music.
Words, will you marry
There we
me?
go. That's a little bit.
That is
right?
so
Isn't that
romantic.
better? Because like that
It was
waterfall is
absolutely
fucking
perfect.
mad loud.
I couldn't have asked for a better proposal.
Cynical says Until Dawn was good, but they leaned too heavily into the same formula. It became predictable. Yeah, I could see that. Devil May Cry. Here's the problem. I don't know if you know, Demon. I have a carpal tunnel in this wrist, and tennis elbow and golfer's elbow in this arm. So I told everyone when I was playing, what was the most recent Devil May Cry with the chick in the van that helps you out? Was it 5? I think it was 5. It took me like 2 years to play Devil May Cry because I could only play it. I really, really wanted to play it. I can only play it in like 10-minute increments because my carpal tunnel was like, nope. So it took me, and I still never finished it because then it left Game Pass before I could finish Devil May Cry. I was so sad. But yeah, and to me, Devil May Cry is not a it's not a horror game. Like it's not Halloween. I want something Halloween. You know what was perfect? Is what was the one where you trick or treat for candy? The name is escaping me. I didn't like the second one. I only liked the first one. Oh my gosh, I can't think of it. Game trick or treat for candy. It's gonna come up. What? Let me just put Xbox because then it'll come up. Fuck. Oh my gosh! Someone tell me the game where you trick or treat for candy, and it was a dentist was like the bad guy. I can't remember the name of the game. DMC is more of a violent game. Don't make it rather than spooky. Yeah, grotesque things. Yeah, I like spooky. Costume Quest. The first one is really good. So much fun. If you're looking for something really fun to get in touch with, like, you know, how it felt to go trick-or-treating, and also have a good game to boot, play Costume Quest. Not so much the second one, but the first one is really good. I love Costume Quest. You know what? I would just replay it just for fun, maybe. Because it takes place on Halloween. It's Halloween night. There's Halloween everywhere. There's leaves. You're just, it's such a good atmosphere. Ash says you need to buy Romancevania. That the title makes me want to throw up a little bit in my mouth, but what a Romancevania. Are you making fun a joke. Oh my gosh, it's a real game. Bite into Romance-Lavania, a darkly comic genre mashup combining side-scrolling action and tongue-in-cheek romance. Oh, if it's tongue-in-cheek, I could possibly do it. Tongue-in-cheek romance into one completely absurd and unforgettable adventure. What is this? Vampire platformer dating sim. Look at the jugs on the pumpkin. Is this Twitch safe? It's a way tongue-in-cheek. It's fun. Well, the wife kickstarted it for me and it was fun. Pumpkin boobs. Now I'm intrigued. Goyles. Can you resist? Oh, girls. Goyles. 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 Okay, let's just add this to my wish list. Just in case. Can we watch? We gotta watch. Hold on.
My ex just up and left. I simply cannot forget. So here I sit in the ruins of my life. What now?
Love at first bite. A reality dating show starring you. The world's sexiest monsters will compete for your affection.
You flatter me. Words are my weakness.
Look at you, stunning and daring and positively lickable.
Time to get you back in the game. You are and legendary.
It was
Romance
kinda hard
12
having someone
Supernatural
avenge me or
Baddies.
whatever, so I didn't stop you.
In the end, you'll get a shot at filling that hole in that unbeating heart of yours. What's the worst that could happen?
Romance-Sylvania.
Okay. All right. You've caught my attention. Oh no. Wait, let's see the other one. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Love's not my forte, but I'm listening.
Why, thank you, Ash, for that suggestion. Spider says, gave us an achievement. You love it, don't lie. Cthulhu as Cupid, LOL, says Curved. Oh my gosh. To buy deluxe edition? A soundtrack. Oh, screw the soundtrack. All right. Maybe it'll go cheap. Are they having like a Christmas, a Halloween sale
You must be so proud.
for Steam?
She's so amazing.
All right. What am I? Wait, I don't remember what we're doing now. I think the beer might be kicking in. See, I think the mission fucked up. Because we did that. We did the find the stories, and it's still showing there as a mission. Suspicious activities. Let's do that one. Is that one's close by, right?
Making me look bad.
Yeah, it's over here. I kind of want to stay in the same spot for as long as I can.
Stay as long
Everyone's
as you
welcome,
like.
so long as you
I
don't
will,
be a
thank you.
stranger. Understand? No causing trouble in here.
Oh no, it's not like I go around picking people's pockets or anything. And it says Cthulhu isn't a Cupid, but I can't spoil what they are. Oh no. Oh, okay. Cynical says, I think the find new stories is for when you do more missions and go back to the reporter. Okay, okay, cool. I thought maybe it was broken and it wasn't like registering that we did it. Okay. I'd like to help you figure out what those suspicious customers are up to.
Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today.
Okay.
Sure looked suspicious to me.
Well, I'll head straight to the security office and report them. That means we don't want to get our hands dirty. I'll take care of them before they can cause any trouble. Or what makes you think they're up to something? Let's ask this one.
They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around.
I don't know, chat. Should we head straight to the security office and report them? Or should we take care of them before they can cause any trouble? Do we do this ourselves or report them? What say you? Chat, I'm gonna defer to you guys. What do you think we should do? And then I'll go and pick the opposite. No, I'm just kidding. Curfline says, kill them! Kill them! Kill them all! Do you think we should keep it in-house and do it ourselves, or report? Cynical says, security ain't doing shit, Noelle. Investigate yourself. All right, let's do that.
That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the well.
Oh.
I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side.
We are
for
a
no
self-started sociopath.
Why don't you do a
I
little
mean,
sleuthing
hero.
for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
All right. She wants to go legit. She just wants us to kind of spy on them. All right, let's get. Wait, here's. Hey, lady, it's spy time. Come follow me. Come on, come on. Get down low. Get down. There you go. You gotta spy. Shh.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack. Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here? No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. We'll do it tonight.
Whoop.
It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. Frick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake.
I sure hope we can make it happen.
Hey, I thought you were on my side here.
I have a real bad feeling about this.
The hell you looking at? If we can
Nothing.
make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
Nothing.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
Yo.
No shortage. If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in with everyone.
Kirkland says, hey buddy. I think someone's listening to you guys. No, they didn't see nothing. Detected. Just ignore her and let's get back to the plan. Yeah, they aren't too swift here in the well. You were right, lady. Those people are definitely planning to rob the UC surplus.
Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery.
Yep.
You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
Okay. Understood. I'll head straight to the security office. We don't need security. I can take care of a couple of petty thieves. Where can I find the security office? Do you and Officer Endler know each other well?
Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before. He's more fair-minded than most of the Wells security officers.
Okay. Where can I find the security office?
Head out the door and turn left. It's all the way at the end of the street. You
Door
can't miss it.
left, end of the street. Understood. I'll head straight to the security
Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
office. All right. We're gonna do it the way she wants to play it. She wants it to be legit.
Or we can take the initiative and get rid of them for you. No bother, really. No, really, we insist.
That's what I want to do, but I don't want to get her pissed off. Wait. She said go out, make a left, and go to the... Oh, here it is. Secure... Okay. Oh, it's the place we robbed the other day.
That's a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was?
Hello. Let me just save in case I make a really bad decision here.
What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the embassy district.
Yeah, right? Guess what? I have a crime to report.
Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on?
I'm glad you know what your job is. There's gonna be a robbery at the UC Surplus.
The UC Surplus? You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
Well, these people seem kind of stupid. I was right behind them. They didn't even know I was there listening to their plan. Theresa Mason asked me to make the report. I'm sure.
That's so. Nobody in the Wells more reliable than Theresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
All right. No items to steal. What the fuck? You okay, dude? All right. Just want to make sure you're all right. All right, back to over here. Hello, lady. Lady?
That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler?
He said to tell you that he's going to patrol the area himself. He said he'd patrol the area to make the thieves nervous. He seemed suspicious at first, but he agreed to handle it. He said to tell you he's going to patrol the area himself.
I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing fairly. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
Flawless victory.
All right. Wonderful. Ah. All right. What were we doing now? Okay. Locate the junction box. That was the other thing we were doing here. Okay, junction box. Wonderful.
That's
Activate.
it. Great job.
Okay.
So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really?
He also said we were allowed to kill them, without mercy.
Okay.
Well, actually, he didn't say yes, but he didn't say no either.
And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Is that your ship that landed not too long ago?
Now we gotta go to this one?
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for?
I can't tell exactly where it is. Is it up here? Aha! Can I get in here? Oh, that's right. This thing opens it.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that.
Oh shit. Quick save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need a 2 and a 3. 2. And this one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one. There we go. Aha!
I see you've done that before.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! How come I didn't change weapons?
Damn, I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, sure you were.
Oh crap. Run to a high place.
Aw. Well, Topher don't need his key no more. Or his credits, or his snack pack. Ooh. Anything else in here? Pen. Foam cup. Fridge. What is this? Chunk pie chunks, sure. Ooh, is this fill beer? Is it? Aw, I can't get the beer! What the fuck? Hot. Ooh, oh. Computer. Notebook. Let's see what this is. This is Nico. A friend of mine told me you were looking to purchase a Model S. Is that true? Yes, my man. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Alright, that was pretty violent sneeze. Holy cow. Yes, my man. Those robots are so badass. I gotta have one guarding my mansion, you know? How much you selling them for? I have one. Oh, slow down. I have one. It's a decommissioned unit that the Elliptic we're looking to get rid of. If you can pay in cash, we can make a sale. You know it's illegal to buy these things, right? Yeah. I don't care. What's security gonna do when I unleash Big Bruno on them, huh? Yeah, I have the cash. Where do you live? Big Bruno fucking killed your ass. That's what happened. Cynical says they bought a rabid robot dog. You're not coming to where I live. Meet me behind the Orion Tower at midnight in 2 days. Bring all the cash with you. I can't stress that enough. No cash, no sale. Please know that I have contingencies for people who decide to be idiots. Yeah, my man, 2 days. Best day of your life. Okay, that was cute, but you really need to come back immediately and give me my money. You're lucky that I'm willing to let you live like after that. If you don't pay me or return the robot, I will kill you. I am not playing games. Whoa, you got tofu. You got tofu. You were all, hello, yes, sir. Do you have money? Thank you, please. And I was like, here's your money. Bam, bam, bam. Now I got Bruno. What are you going to do? Go to the UC? Selling black market robots is illegal, idiot. You know what's funny? I do have the money. I keep it right next to my bed. Not that you'll ever know where that is. Bye. What a weird thing to say. Are you out of your mind? Can you possibly be this stupid? You know who I bought that robot from, right? Do the words remote activation mean anything to you? Bring me my money immediately or you will be dead in your apartment tonight. Ha ha ha. Tofu. Money near the bed. Oh, well looky here. We have ourselves a safe. Oh! Oh, 880 credits, a can of Canuck Pilsner, and a space trucker hat. Oh, can we put on the space trucker hat? Where's hats? Helmets? No. I want a hat. Oh, we have to drop our stuffed animals off at this our spaceship. No hat? Oh, there we go. Settler poncho. Oh, we could just rock this, right? This'll work. Anything else fun in here? Oh, the bathroom. That looks like a really uncomfortable toilet. And an even more uncomfortable shower. There's nothing else to take? Okay. Oh, wait. Couch? Oh, no, I don't want to sit. I don't want to sit. Get up. Get up. Alright, I think we're done here.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a Freestar Ranger.
Good luck to you, child. Can I? Why can't I rob the children? I believe the children are.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow, and the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought.
There a second
I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Where? How do I get up there? 14. It's right up there. How do I get up there? Oh, maybe up these stairs and around? Aha!
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years I feel it attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Was that up here? No. How do I get... I don't remember where the monitoring station is. Up here? I don't remember where the monitoring station is. What the fuck is this? I don't remember how to get there. Up this way? It's somewhere up there. Bethesda makes children more as props than people. Yeah. I think maybe it was up here. No. Aha. Was it here? Shit. I have no idea where the monitoring station is. It's up there. But how do I get to it? That's why I really wish they had a map. I don't really like wasting my time going around in circles with weird convoluted maps. How the fuck do I get up there?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Open. Here we go.
Well,
damn it!
you
Took
sure
too long
did
enough
your
to
part.
find you.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you.
You could thank me with money.
There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Happy to help. As long as the money's good, I'll do what needs doing. Instead, we both gotta waste our time. I wonder if we just made things worse. Sure, happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
I just noticed you have multiple blue dots on the screen. Under settings, you should be able to change it to just show current objective.
Multiple blue dots. Yeah, multiple blue dots. Yeah, I think that was a dot that was from this thing. Under settings. I think it was showing another junction
box. So thanks
box.
to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind them. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
What are you worried about?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things.
I got you back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Follow her. Okay. Well, she's not going anywhere. I think the other blue dot was a junction box that wasn't registering that I had hit it because it went away now. But now, okay, here she comes. Fun as a nun with a gun? What? Just got back from my first gay bay. What did I miss? Nothing. You got 2, but now only 1, so I was cool. Yeah, it was, I realized that. It was, one of the blue dots extra that was showing was one of the junction boxes. When I hit it, it wasn't registering that I had done it. And I was hoping it wasn't gonna, like, break the quest, but it didn't. Oh my gosh, does she... Can't you run? Woman, run like this.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
I might as well just run around her then if I have to wait for her slow ass to run around. Because remember, I gotta lose oxygen like 20 times. Here we go. Oh, so slow. Faster. 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 Is that not safe for work? As long as you don't go into details if something happened.
Seems like the Crimson
Something to report?
everywhere these days.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. What was that about? Chica, what was that about? You have issue with her? You have beef? What?
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today.
Yeah, but what's between you and her?
Okay, just be ready for anything. I
Like
don't know
what?
if she's going to come out of there with a gun or
What?
all in mercenaries or what.
For why?
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Why would it be violent? All you did was tell her that there was a power drain coming from their place. Just relax. Everything's gonna be fine. I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one. Oh. Let's just assume things are going to get rough. Are you sure you're not overreacting? The trade authority. You think that sounds peaceful? Yeah, they just trade. They just trade things. Why would it be weird?
You still with me?
Yeah.
Believe me, I really, really hope I am. But I'll tell you, people in my division tell stories about Zoe. She's got a lot of influence.
Alright, just relax. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Let me save, just in case now they have me worried.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner...
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem.
Mm-hmm.
Well, clearly there's more work to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why.
Damn Skippy,
Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so... I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going.
Uh-huh.
For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate.
Uh-huh.
I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
Uh-huh. How the fuck do I get up there? Junction, what's that function? Oh, there's stairs. Nope, that's the dude's apartment. How do I get up there? Whee! 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 Can I just brute force my way over there? Jump! Oh shit. Ah! Alright, let's just follow. That goes there. That goes down
I
there.
hope I'm as cool as Solomon Cohen.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Shit, how the fuck do I get over there? Ah. That goes there. That goes there. That goes around that way. That goes up there. Shit, I just need some kind of upper level. There. Requires lock. There's stairs that go up. That's probably where I need to go. But I don't have a key. Oh, here's some stairs that go up. Aha! I found it. What is over here?
You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Okay, wonderful. Oh shit, I gotta jump. Jump! Boop.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. We'll have this solved in short order.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I don't know who I'm supposed to be listening to, but okay.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Cynical says, dang, they need to kiss and make out. I mean, make up.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the
CJ's open 49 hours?
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember.
Oh gosh. Alright, we gotta do a thing. Quick save? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need a 3 and a 2. 3. Three and a 2. There we go.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Oh, yes, it is. What do we got? Oh, Terra Brew cup holder. Squints at dawn, not sure if trolling or not. What? I missed that. Ooh, what a pretty bathroom. This is nice. These are some fancy digs here. Adventures await you in the UC Vanguard. Supra et Ultra. To-go cup. Come on, nothing valuable? Oliver Twist. Come on, no credit? No credit slips or nothing? Dish rag. Exotic bottle. Ugh. Okay. Nothing here, nothing here. Computer. Alright, we'll get to that. Nothing there. Is that laundry and washer? In the kitchen? Okay. Ooh. What else do we got? What else can we pilfer? Can't open these? Okay. Alright, I guess we're just going for the computer. Let's save. Alright, let's see what we got. Program update. Program status paused. Current slicing target. ATM trans fee. Total value 305,326. Download files. Find evidence. Deliver evidence to Louisa or the other chick. Recent messages. Dodgson. My guys got... Hold on. My guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. Hi, John. Check. Oh, it's bad. Twitch inspector. No one in chat said anything. Oh, now they say. Now I see it. Lag, it just happened. I'm trying to do 5 things at one time, John. It just started to go laggy. My guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. The last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Newman. Oh, Newman. Alright. Ah, crap. We have to do a commercial? Oh no, it's not for another 8 minutes. Newman! Alright. So, let's get in here. Okay, so I'm imagining it says we can give the evidence to either of the women. I don't know. Who should we give it to? Where's the train? We have to go to the train station? Alright, we only need to use up all our oxygen 10 more times. Oh, let me call a guest appearance. Let me take a sip of water. Ah. Alright, we're back in the green again, so that's good. Where's the... How do I get down to the fucking train station? Is that where I gotta get to, the train station? There we go.
Against the Trade Authority. So it is
There we go.
widely speculated
Alright.
that the Trade Authority is
Go to the well. Alright. So now, what does the quest say? Deliver evidence to Luisa Reyes, or deliver the evidence to Zoe.
My boss says that if I buy enough of her merchandise, she'll give me a promotion.
Excuse me, excuse me! Coming through.
Evening, ma'am. I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Alright. Let me save. Alright. I'm gonna give...
Thanks for all that work.
Okay, we
You
could
can
give it to
gain what you found
UC
now.
or to, Zoe.
You're going to
We're gonna
hand over
give
what
it to
you've
Luisa.
discovered, yes.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yes, we do. Or we could say sorry. Trade Authority promised to pay us for this. Yeah, here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer.
Yeah, so pay up.
I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Oh, 2,000. Nice.
flawless victory.
And a skill point.
Looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Thing about the
Totally
trade business?
understand that Mass
Who
has
you
a
know
tremendous amount
matters
to
as
keep
much
track
as
of.
anything else.
I just wish it wasn't always my work that falls through the cracks.
All right, ladies. All right, what was next that we have? Shipment for Selena's takes us off planet. Light in the darkness. That, I guess, is still ongoing, or it's broken. Faction, miscellaneous, mission, activity. What the fuck is activities? Oh. Talk to the scientist by the tree. Visit the Apollo landmark on Luna. Talk to Sergeant Yumi Can I mark any of these as active? Oh, I guess I can. Alright, so there's all these little things. Alright, show on map? Okay. Does it show up when I leave? It's the board? Aha! Where's this bounty board?
That jump looked painful.
It's alright. We're alright. We're alright. Mission board. Oh shit. Mission info. Oh boy. Hold on. We gotta do commercial. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Blah, blah, blah. And that was Lederhosen Polka by Anton Christan and Otto Sieben. Great tune there. Yes, that's right. I hope you all have your Lederhosen not too tight. Well, thank you all for hanging out and playing my silly games. I just realized what time it was, and my stomach said, where is it? My stomach said, oh gosh, why did I move all my buttons around? There you go. That's accurate description of what my stomach is doing right now. So thank you all for hanging out. Maybe I'll pop up before the scheduled time, which our next time will be Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern. But I may show up sooner, maybe, because I may just get the itch to play Starfield. But we do have to start something spooky for the spooky season. We gotta figure it out. So thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate the company. You guys put me in a better mood. I hope I'm good company for you guys too. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Let's see how we can be a better human. How to be a better human. Praise a coworker or a friend. Chat, you did good today. You were super helpful and super kind.
Alright!
Well, alright.
Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Dawn and chat.
Oh,
See you next
thank you,
stream.
Icarus. Thank you for the 200 bits. What? Oh, I just dropped my cards on the floor. What do I have a hole? Oh, I do. I actually do have a hole. Never mind. Alright. Thank you so much. Bye, Tomo. Bye, Polani. Do my friends think of me as a friend even? LOL. I have no work. What? I am slowly figuring stuff out on this thing, says Tomo. Oh, thank you for the kitty cat kisses, Icarus. Meow! Where's the kitty? Where's my kitty cat? Hold on. So Tomo, you have fun with your new toy. Congratulations, new toys are fun. Enjoy them. You all have a great rest of your night. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Now we have to balance it by being the opposite outside of stream. No! No, be kind all the time. Remember, be a good human. It's easy. Just don't be an asshole. It's so simple. Be a good human. Let's see. Who do we have doing things? We have going on is Goldie Panda is just chatting. Timmy the Termite is playing Starfield. Zograd is playing Dead Space. Ooh, one of my favorite games. I still haven't played the remake yet, but I'm almost afraid to play the remake because I really love the first Dead Space. So good. It's like I almost don't want to ruin, but I heard it's done really well. Or if you want, there's on GOG.com. Well, not .com, but it's just GOG.com on Twitch. Kilgore Trout, you all know Kilgore Trout. I've sent you guys there a few times. Is playing Doom 3 on the GOG.com Twitch site. They play all the older games. Who else is doing stuff? Oh yeah, by the way, I watched the State of Play and I watched the Nintendo thing. Nothing really got me super excited, so that's why I didn't mention it. Let's see. I think that's about it. So let's go. I think, who are we up to rating? I think we were up to Zoe. If
It's
I am
not like the good old
mistaken.
days.
So
It's
let's
not
go
like the good old
say hi to
days. It's
Zoe.
not like the good-
It's
not like the good old days.
Oh, mute those commercials. Okay, let me put read this, and then let's see if we can get through the end credits. Where's my end credits? What's broken? Oh gosh, why is it not working? There we go. Thank you all for hanging out. Don't forget, spread joy. This stream is made possible by and continues because of contributions from viewers like you. Thank you for your support. Until next time, spread joy. Thank you for the follow, Bike Shop Guru. Will you marry me? Will you marry me? Subs and recess from Melfina, Evil Maiden, Ash Darkthorn. Cheers from Curve Planet, Icarus, Spider, Blood Raven, Glasgow, Bloody Angel, Lego, Timmy, Modding. Thank you, Jim, and Raids from Crow Rod. Thank you so much. You all have a great rest of your night. Have a even better tomorrow with John tomorrow, 12 noon. I might show up. I don't know. We'll see how my hands are feeling. But definitely Monday at 5. See you then.